Everybody, we're live. I just give us a bit of indigestion, but just had something to eat there. I had to rush it down because already there's Dave Corkwell in the chat saying ready to rock and ready to roll. Yeah, man. That blood sport. Yeah, yeah. Because a lot of soy shit being happening. And oh fuck. I know I hadn't fucking done that. Oh, I thought I did it, but it don't look like it's fucking there. But it should be, because I know I did it. The link should be in the chat, but I can't fucking see it. The link in the chat. But yeah, Bloodsport, great film. Okay. Commodity, or whatever it is. There was an interview I saw where he was interviewing some dude, and this dude was going to say something and that, which he did, but they clipped it in with Van Damme saying, "Say it, say it." But yeah, because I should have done my review on the Flubber trailer, or Flubber, should I say, not Flubber, the Flubber trailer with Arnie in, which I'm going to give a review of that, which I've been saying it's looking alright, like, it's not going to be the best ever fucking series you're ever going to see, but I'll be definitely giving it a watch, or definitely the first episode. It's a comedy, so like, it doesn't have to be that serious. Yeah, I need to get the link in the chat. I'm sure I'll put it in there. If you can see the link in the chat, can you put in the chat that you can see the link? Because I'm sure I'll put it in. But fucking StreamYards and that, sometimes like, it won't show what's in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, Dave saying can't see it. Well, I haven't put it in then. Cheers, Dave. I'll have to put it in. Okay. I had 5 hours and all to fucking put it in, but okay. Yeah. Been seeing a few sort of trailers and that of upcoming films, because I need to see Guardians of the Galaxy, see what's happening on that. And then there's that Susu. Looks alright in that. Not better than John Wick, like, but. And then, which I was surprised to see, Equalizer 3 with Denzel Washington, not with Karika, whatever her name is. But yeah, that's gonna be good. I saw a bit of the action in it because there's a trailer out. I'll have to be doing a review on that one. Like, yeah, it looked really fucking good. Apart from it It's not set in America. It's set in where was it? Somewhere in Greece, I think. Somewhere where there's a mafia. Anyway, because it's taking on the mafia. Like, I forget exactly where it is, but it's somewhere in some Greek island, I think. On that. Oh yeah, you're going to be kicking some ass. Obviously, equalising and that. Says it's the last chapter and all, so I think like be killing him off like John Wick, just so like no other companies can start fucking ruining in like sequels and that, doing it with different actors and that. But what's his? Is it? It's not John McClane because that's fucking thingy in it. Or is it? Not John McCall. Yeah, it's John McCall. Who like is the equalizer, and so the John McCall character is supposed to be quite oldish. So that's why Denzel Washington, he's in his 60s, I think. But yeah, he plays it. Dave says he prefers Nobody, which was the Oslin, whatever his name is, film with Christopher Lloyd in. To any of the John Wick movies, Nobody is ace in that film. Yeah, well, that's why you like it, because they're about as good as fucking Star Trek Discovery. It's a good film, don't get me wrong. I like fucking Nobody. But compared to John Wick, Nobody's for people who haven't got the experience of being like a top class assassin. If you're just like a nobody who fucking doesn't want to fucking be like the head of the Russian mafia, then yeah. Yes. Anyway, Dave, you like fucking Star Trek Discovery, so anything better than Star Trek Discovery, you can't complain with. Because yeah, fucking Equalizer 3. You like your Equalizers, I know that, Dave. Because I remember you. Because before the Equalizer film came out, the last thing was sort of like the 80s series, which you. Because like it was one of them things where if you didn't see it in the 80s, you don't really know about it because it didn't get really repeated around. And so yeah, Dave didn't really know much about the 80s series, but I did in that. So I said, oh yeah, the film's going to be good. And Dave was like, all right, and I'll have to go see it, considering you said it's going to be good. I was like, oh, yeah, it will be. I said, like, Denzel Washington is, like, good enough to fucking be like John McClane. And yeah, Dave liked it. He's like, oh, yeah, it was good. But that's because I know about films. That's I'm real masculine. And I know about masculine fucking sort of like characters and that in films and that, and so fucking with the Equalizer, it was one of the masculine sort of like dudes. Dave says in Nobody he kicks Fook out of the head of a Russian mafia. Yeah, but he doesn't take on the table, does he? Like John Wick does. And Dave saying, yep, he's well up for the new Equalizer. Yeah, because number 2 was alright and all. Like, not as good as number 1, but still fucking good. Especially at the end, sort of thing, where he, like, because that's what I think with the Equalizer films. It's one of them where he kills a few people in it, but he don't kill loads. But at the end, that's when he takes out the main dudes. Because, like, in both fucking 1 and 2, the end of the film, like, he's had like a sort of mercenary team of like 6 or 5 or something come for him, and he has to take them out, and they're like the trained elite sort of crew. So I'm expecting pretty much the same. Yeah, Denzel was better in Equalizer than Bruce Willis was in Death Wish. Yeah, but I thought Death Wish, the film sort of script, was a bit of a letdown itself, you know. So I don't think Bruce Willis, because unless Bruce Willis ripped that script, I can't hold him to blame. Because whoever's writing the Equalizer scripts, they are doing a good fucking job. It's not like, no, yeah, we'll have some good action scenes in. And because Denzel Washington's a good actor, the fight scenes do seem more realistic. Right, yeah, sure, I can put the fucking link in the chat. Pin it and all. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, that's my channel. Yeah, Dave saying, yeah, Denzel was good in Magnificent Seven. That must have been the remake one, yeah, back in the late 90s, I think it was. Yeah, not the original. No, yeah. No, it says, yeah, it says the fucking thing is pinned. But I'll fucking put it in again and oh, you fuck. I have to pin it again. Paste. Yeah, yeah, it's fucking, I can see it now. Uh, uh, right. So yeah, it should be pinned now. Okay. There we go. Anyone wants to pop on? Want to bitch about anything? Oh, want to talk about anything? Because yeah, there's a lot of soy shit that's been happening, and that one of them I saw recently. Like I don't know when it happened, but it must have been in the last few days that this woman knocks on some dude's house because he's dressing his daughter up in pink, and the daughter likes to get dressed up in pink, so he's not like doing it because she don't want to. She likes to get dressed up in pink because she don't complain. And this woman starts like giving it this dude shit, saying, "Oh well, I used to fucking when I was a little girl, I used to be dressed up in pink, and my mum wouldn't allow me to wear a blue suit and that." It was like fucking mental. If that had happened in Hull, like it'd have been like a knock on the door, yeah, hello, sort of thing. And she'd be like, "Oh yeah, your daughter's wearing a lot of pink, you know." I'd be like, "Yeah, she likes to wear pink. So what?" "Well, I think you should dress her in other colours than pink." It'd be like, "Fuck off." Door slammed. But this silly cunt was listening to him, like fucking. She was making some kind of viable point. Like, fucking hell, soy nerd bitches. That's what I fucking was going. Fuck. Just can't fucking see fucking why, like, soy fuckers don't tell other soy cunts to fuck off. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I don't have kids, but if I did have kids, and someone came round telling me what fucking coloured fucking clothes I'd be like, fuck off, silly cunts. And it didn't look like she had any kids anyway. Because you'd have been like, knowing that parents don't like to be told what to fucking dress their kids in. So even it's for their own good. But yeah, sorry cunts. Then oh, something else happened and all. Oh yeah. This fat black woman fucking claimed that this other woman was going to run over her and that, and she was at like a law sort of school and that, and so she had to like fucking move schools and that because everyone thinks she's a racist. And obviously she wasn't going to run over her, like, but just because she like screamed it real loud and all that, everyone. I think he got put on the news and all this shit, so that didn't make things any better. Yeah, yeah, but masculine action. Say Equalizer 3. There's the Expendables 4, and there was something else and all. Oh yeah, like that Fubar, which apparently Fubar means to mess them up or to like fail sort of thing. Because that Fubar is a comedy. Definitely, you can see is a comedy, a bit of a spoof comedy and all. That's why the fighting scenes with the like women well, there's like one fighting scene with his sort of like daughter where she's supposed to be like real tough and that shit, where she like throws a dude and that. It's real corny, but it's a comedy, so they can get away with corny shit like that. Yeah, fucking. It's like Tulsa King. Hopefully, there'll be season 2 of that. Be next year, sort of thing. Oh, I saw the Blue Beetle trailer and all. It didn't look too bad, apart from like where like dad says, the uncle or whatever is the dad or uncle, something like that. He says, "Oh yeah, Batman's a fascist," but apart from that, it looked good. And so maybe one of them films where fucking you have to like let them slide, sort of thing. Because the thing is people slagged off that Blue Beetle just because of that line saying Batman's a fascist. But I don't know, like Blue Beetle doesn't stick up for Batman. I mean, in that like I, I thought it was Superman that I said then, but no, with Batman, that fucking he's like, no, Batman isn't a fascist. He's just comes from a wealthy background. That fucking well, actually, they don't even know he comes from a wealthy background because that's Bruce Wayne. So maybe it's because fucking Batman deported some Mexicans or something. The uncle thinks he's a fascist. I don't know, but probably won't go to the pictures to see it. I probably won't pay that, but if there's a free sort of version, I'll probably watch it. Yes, I saw another trailer, but I can't remember what it was. But it's like, oh yeah, that looks all right. Because I can tell by trailers. All you gotta do is just see how many women is in the film, and if there's more than two, it's going to be shit. Like in that fubber, I don't know if one of them is a woman or it's a dude, but there's only sort of like one main female sort of. But they have her leading it, as in fucking on the DMM. But yeah, I think that's just fucking Google fucking putting her first. Oh, it's a woman, so we have to put her first. Even though it's mainly Arnold's fucking film because he's going to do some action in it. I fucking know that. I don't know how much the daughter's going to do action in it. Obviously, from the trailer, she's going to do a bit of action, but so is Arnie, and so it'll be a sort of like Mr. and Mrs. Smith sort of thing. But obviously, it's father and daughter sort of thing. I think it'll be a bit like that. Which, as long as Arnie's not fucking, and in the trailer, he doesn't get cocked. He proper like fucking is because I think they know if they cock Arnie in any way, people are just going to turn off. It's like no, we want to see Arnie being a badass again, and obviously, like in True Lies and that, you can have little daft bits in it because it is going to be more like True Lies. Even more crazier than True Lies because the bits I've seen in the trailer, looked on the lines of fucking Naked Gun. Well, not as bad as Naked Gun, but we definitely know that fucking people will watch it as long as Arnie's kicking ass. Because what I've been fucking like researching on sort of thing, it is gonna be an action comedy sort of drama. So there's definitely gonna be some crazy bits, and that's why I say like some of the chick fights in it are gonna be stupid, but when it's a fucking comedy, yeah, you can't complain because yeah, that is. If you want to do fucking stupid fight scenes, then yeah, get a bed throwing dudes around like ragdolls. Because she's thin and all. It's not like she like does any weights. It's not like she's boosting herself up with testosterone and going to the gym. But it looks like there's another dude in it and all. And we might be doing a bit of action in it. Like I haven't seen any of the clips, but it looks like there's sort of like four of them, where it's Arnie and his daughter with like these two sort of what do you call them? Operations sort of fucking handlers, where they're basically giving them their orders and helping them out, making sure like fucking they know. Oh yeah, there's so many guys. You know, one of them. I forget what the name, but they're basically like a fucking assistant for you, so they help you on your missions. So there's like two of them that's helping them, and so it looks like it's gonna be good anyway. But I say Equalizer 3, that's gonna be fucking good. And Equalizer, I think, comes out September, and then that full bar comes out May the 25th. So that's in like 3 weeks' time. Sort of thing, just over 3 weeks' time. Well, yeah, that's the third today, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. So in like 15 days' time. No, yeah, fucking in 22 days' time. Shit, you know, in 22 days' time. That's just 3 weeks and a day. About first episode will be out. Don't know if they're releasing them all together. Probably not, because I think they know like it's better to release them weekly, and then you have people talking about it, and you can fucking see how good the first episode went, and so then you got like an idea of like, oh yeah, how successful it's going to be. But I think if you release them all at once, you don't know fucking like which episodes were more successful than the others, because everyone will be like just watching it sooner or later. So okay, but yeah, and he's back, and everyone's giving him shit, but I don't, because I know he didn't fucking have any say in what he said. He's part of the machine, isn't he? Just because he makes great fucking action movies, don't mean he is an action fucking hero. Even though he plays one real good. And of course, it was like some of them soy bitches fucking was wearing masks and everything and that. So why are they getting offended because Arnie told them to fucking wear a mask? Just because he said fuck your freedoms, it's like I said screw your freedom. But he was just under duress. It was like they had a gun to his head, you know. But yeah, so I'm going to be watching Arnie Fubba, Fubar. I'm saying Fubba like fucking the Robin Williams film from the 90s. But Fubar. Yeah, I bought some locks and all for my bicycle. Fucking, I got two pretty good locks that I put one on my front wheel because it's a fucking quick release. So yeah, you're gonna have to fuck unless you want to fuck around taking the front wheel off every fucking time. Yeah, so yeah, and then I've got a real good one for the back wheel and frame, and I've got an half decent one for my seat, and then this shit one that my other bike got nicked because they're them wire ones that get cut, even though it's quite thick. But once some fucking bolt cutters get on it, just cuts it like a fucking piece of licorice. So, like, but my own fault. I should have known when I put a fucking one of them back luggage racks. Because if you sat, because I'm fucking having to look for another one, but if you put in back bike rack, you get loads of fucking car bike racks where they're a rack for your car to put fucking bikes on. But no, I want a rack that you put on the back of a bicycle to put fucking shopping on or whatever. And so yeah, a bike luggage rack. There's one in fucking Leeds for like £5 with Gumtree, but fucking it's seen how much the bus because if the fucking like bus fares like a father there and a father back works out like £15, which is still cheaper, and it's a day out sort of thing. Even though Leeds is not the greatest fucking place to fucking trust me, I know. But yeah, 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 might have to fucking look at like there was like a service on Gumtree that says like any van where like pick up shit and deliver it for you. Like I think from like real small items to fucking big settees, fridges, and pianos. So as long as you're fucking giving them cash, like, but it's like them truckers things where they'll might have to deliver some up where you are, and so they'll take your job because it's like, oh well, I've got to go back that way, and if they live near where the stuff you are like needing to get delivered, so bit of a fuck around. Might be one of them where fucking I'll just fucking go down because then there's going to be a lot of fucking around with the payments because I'd have to like pay the dude by PayPal and then pay the fucking van service by whatever debit service they fucking use. So yeah, I think though you can pay PayPal accounts from your bank account. That's how fucking people get like donations and that in it. It's like through PayPal where like, oh yeah, we just donate. So you can do like one-off payments. Oh yeah. And then I bought fucking, which was quite fucking cheap for £2. It was one of them multi-tool things where they look like a Swiss Army knife, but they've got like fucking spanner things and fucking Allen keys and screw sort of head things on them and that. Only £2. So I wasn't expecting out great. It was just one of them where I thought, oh yeah, for £2, like it's gonna be handy to have it because fucking the new bicycle I've got, it's one of them fucking um brake disc fucking like situations. It is just fucking ridiculous for a bicycle. It's like just get normal brakes. The normal brakes are really fucking good. It's not like people have to fucking do them disc brakes for bicycles because it's like, oh yeah, well, what you need to fucking stop real fast. But yeah, been biking a bit like, in town. So I tried out my locks and that today. So like a few shops and places I had to stop off at. So it takes me like about fucking 5 minutes to get the lock off, and where usually it'll take like 2 minutes, but because I've got like fucking usually three locks on, it takes like about 5 fucking minutes. But that's good because then it's gonna take fucking like bike thieves fucking at least 5 minutes. Yeah, so fucking just gotta try and get this back right. Gotta make sure it fucking is a pretty sturdy one and all. Because if it's not a sturdy one, there's not much point in fucking having them. I want it to at least to be able to hold my weight. So that's like 12 stone at least, which is about £180 in it. For the American viewers. Oh no, about £170 it would be. Yeah, got £168. That's about 12 stone. 12 stone, isn't it? So yeah, gonna be like putting on a string. 'Cause I've got a guitar, sort of fucking like, but the strings fucking bottom E snapped. So I think I'll fucking put the string on because I'm gonna be obviously doing another like 3, maybe 4 hours because I'm fucking. I need to catch up because I've got like 10 hours of streaming left, and so I need to do at least about a 4 or 5 hour stream, and then I'll still have about fucking 5 hours left. So I'll probably have to do another stream before my stream, just sort of like fucking comparing up the free sort of like streaming. Oh yeah, because there was the fucking emergency alarm. Don't know. Oh, like because two people in the chats, and I think one's Dave still. So I don't know if Dave, but don't know if in the chat turned it off. But I did. I was having none of that shit. Right, cheeky fucks. Wanting to send you emergency messages. It's like, look, I'll look out the window. I'll see if it's an emergency, and if it's that bad of an emergency, I don't think giving a fucking text message with an alarm is gonna fucking help the situation. But I think it's all about fucking controlling it. They want to see how many people will be like, oh, I have to do what the alarm system, I mean, the emergency text alarm fucking system says. Fuck. Them daft guns, they're the sort of people that wear fucking masks and fucking stay indoors. Because Dave will know what I'm talking about. Because he used to be like hanging around at this dude's house and that, where he'll know what I'm talking about when I say his name, but I won't say his name. But this dude, when the lockdowns came on, he was blaming me for not wearing a mask, saying, "Oh yeah, I can't see my daughter because she was locked up in some fucking college dorm thing where fucking they weren't letting no visitors to the college dorm." And I was like, so I'm like, no, it's not fucking me. If you want to go see your daughter, you better just fucking go there. Your compliance is why you're not fucking seeing your daughter, because I think you're a soft cunt who's wearing a mask. And like the dude whose house who was that? He was one of them where he was wearing the mask, but he didn't want to wear the mask and that. And so he was like on my side. He was like, yeah. So like, yeah, if you keep wearing the mask, you're gonna, you know. you you're gonna be in the situation. So yeah, fucking. But anyway, it's because I'm masculine. I'd have been fucking kicking college doors down if that my child was fucking not allowed to see me. But that's what happens. He watched a lot of fucking soaps, and I think it was one of them where a lot of mainstream media and soaps. So I guess because that's what they're wanting. I forget the technical term they used, but they were saying, "Oh yeah, all this fucking media and fucking really soy pop culture, like I've been saying for years, is to make soy nerd little bitches." But they was like, not only does it want to make soy nerd bitches, it wants to make dumb fucking intelligent soy nerd bitches, which I thought was pretty much the same. But no, no, they want them really dumb. They want them like the bottom eyes. That's how dumb they want them. Because these soy-haired bitches, they know how to fucking like get on the internet and fucking see how fucking what's Cara Dunn's real name? Gina Carano. Seeing how Gina Carano's doing. But it's the thing, they want them fucking like yes, Dave saying social engineering. Yeah, they want them to social engineer everyone into fucking being so dumb that you don't even know how to get on the internet. And if you do know how to get on the internet, you don't really know or understand what you're seeing. So you'd probably just watch some Lizzo fucking vids or something. Which I fucking know. I was saying it was like that back in the 90s. And before then, but I noticed it back in the 90s when a lot of soy ass fucking depressed bands was fucking getting too much praise. So, because I was like, all right, yeah, maybe you might like it, but unless, as Dave was saying, you're social engineered to be a soy con, why are you listening to REM? Apart from shiny happy people and fucking Manic Street fucking soy cunts and I'm like, oh. Well, it's one of them where it's like, oh yeah, well, when you're listening to Black Sabbath and fucking um oh Motorhead and fucking Guns N' Roses and that, you're not gonna be a soy cunt. You're gonna want to rock out and that. So that's why I'm like, no, like, oh. I just thought it was to give fucking like British people a chance in the music chart because when you're thinking, oh yeah, the Americans are playing right soy shit, so, but they know it was social engineered to be as soy as fuck. But and if anyone wants to come on, disagree, agree, I don't care. The fucking links there, and it should be pinned now. And so fucking like the other one, it said it was pinned, but it well when I saw it on the YouTube channel, it said it was pinned. But when I saw it on the StreamYard channel, no, it's not pinned. Or the StreamYard stream. So yeah. So, fuck me over that bastard. Yeah. Been playing darts and that. Been like hitting some 140s. I hit a 180 about a month or two ago. Hit a few hundreds. Hit a few 125s. And then one or two 140s. Yeah. Sounds like the fucking helicopters out. Rather that or someone's fucking drilling. But it's the helicopter. Probably looking for some fucker. Yeah. Ain't got much to fucking do until fucking Fuba comes out. Like the John Wick 4 was fucking good though, so. But yeah. Apparently, I heard they wanted to do a John Wick 5. Oh, well, Lionsgate wanted them to do a John Wick 5. But Chad Stadishki sort of said no. He might do a number 5, but because they wanted him to like film 4 and 5 at the same time. But I was like, no. Because probably thinking he'd have to rush the script, and would Keanu Reeves be able to do 2 films in a row at his age? Where if because I know definitely that like some like commentators and that was saying like Lionsgate are well up for a number 5 because no 1, 2, 3, and 4 have done so fucking good. That number 5 is gonna do fucking, if not better, just as good. But I think Chad was like, oh, nah, because it made me having to rush the scripts and risk Keanu getting injured. So it could be a number 5. You never know. Especially if that ballerina shit fucks up, which I know it fucking will. I know no one's gonna, because I always put the fucking link there. And when that ballerina gets released, that link will be there. But no one's gonna come on and say, "Oh, the ballerina was great." No one. Or if they do, they're either trying to wind me up, or they're so soiled and deluded that just because it was a little bit better than Kill Bill, I think it's fucking great. Like, oh, soy nerd bitches. But there's the Continental. Um, Dave asks, what did you think of Keanu in the last Bill and Ted? It was soyed up with woke characters, but wasn't that bad. Yeah, yeah, like the daughters wanting it as much, so at least that was a good thing. And that, yeah, it's one of them where fucking they had that thing he paid, didn't they? As thing is as oh, Carlin, what's his name? Somewhat Carl, but anyway, they had him as Adair as his daughter. I mean granddaughter, I think, or and that George Carlin. That was it. I forget what his name is in. Okay, somewhat like fucking Greece or Elon. So that, but yeah, all right. Like went sort of a little bit soy here and there, but the prison scenes were good. Ah, yeah, Dave's well in there. Rufus, yeah, that was his name, George Carl. Yeah, Rufus, because Rufus, I think he was in 1 and 2, wasn't he? But obviously, because like 1 and 2 was done in the 90s, and number 3 was done fucking like 25 years later, sort of thing. Yeah, he's passed away, didn't he? So yeah, I say, didn't think it was so bad. Like the prison scene where they go see themselves, well, not alternative selves, because like go back in time, don't they, and start like trying to steal ideas off themselves and that. Then they're in prison. That was pretty good. Goes to where they're all like, obviously, like plastic and CGI sort of fucking suit that they're wearing. Yeah, yeah, because I want to see the Mario movie. Because as I said, like as long as I kept to the fucking and Nintendo, because I think Mario is still licensed to Nintendo, so Nintendo does fucking make sure, like fucking, they don't want to fucking ruin the Mario because they know how much of a good IP the Mario. Even though, apart from Mario Kart, I was never really big fan of the Mario games. Well, apart from well, Donkey Kong, the original Donkey Kong, but it's a Donkey Kong, even though you are Mario. So I don't know why they didn't. Well, Mario back then, he was a bit character. It was more Donkey Kong. Mario was just a player one sort of thing. So yeah. Oh, and then you had fucking thingy was all right. Oh, what was it called? Where you had to like hit like crabs and all this shit. Mario fucking Brothers, some Mario Brothers. Oh, can't remember. But yeah, Dave says, "What about Rambo: Last Blood? How fucking class was that? Best film since Rambo 4. No, it was shit, Dave. Because, ooh, I remember when I prefer to watch Charlie's Angels. Because Rambo 5 was shite. He didn't do anything. He, he was doing nothing in the film. It bores the fuck out of me. As fucking the critical soy drinker said. But nah, it was fucking great. Obviously, not as good as Rambo 4. But Rambo 4 was so fucking good. Surprising, he was making fucking films, well, action films at this age. Because usually actors by this age, they're like, might do a little bit of action, but it won't wear fucking Rambo's. Even though Rambo 5, you could tell, like, oh yeah, well, we're gonna need to, like, rescue a bit. We'll get the plot line going and that. Even though at the beginning there's a bit where he saves like a woman and a dude, or is it? Yeah, because it's like a water sort of like what do you call it? A monsoon sort of thing where fucking everyone's getting fucking tidal waved. Yeah, I would agree 100%. I like Rambo. I went to pictures to see it, especially when the doors get played at the end. Like, yeah, dun 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 dun. Like, yeah. Few of them get took out by traps, but most of them get blown apart. And it's a really gruesome sort of fucking ending. What he does to like main cartel boss dude. Like, yeah, fucking great. That soy drinking bitch. Then he liked the whale. Because what do you think about the whale, Dave? Have you gone to see the whale yet? Because I know you used to like watch the critical soy drinker. Don't know if you still do now, but you must have seen it in recommending the whale. Oh, I just saw the fucking thumbnail. Made me piss. I should really do a fucking now what the hype's gone down on the whale. 'Cause if you'd have done it fucking around that sort of time, it was big. People might thought you was trying to fucking bring Brandon Fraser down. Like, no, come on, let him have his moment of fucking um, admiration. Oh yeah. Ah, Dave probably seen it then because Dave not wanting to talk about the whale. He'd say, right then, who would win if I Rambo or John Wick? Probably John Wick in it because he's got a fucking armor piercing suit. But here we go. Dave says, nah, not seen the whale. Ha ha ha. Know a few whales, or yeah, you probably fucked them and all. Because yeah, I was like Dennis and all. Because like, I lost his fucking number because his phone got fucking thingy. But like, I used to text him and that, and he's no, no, yeah. Dave's laughing because he knows when you're in Hull, you're gonna have a few whales. Oh look, Dave thinks Rambo kills John Wick. Well, considering Rambo died at the end of number one, or supposed to have died at #1. He got took out by his colonel. I'm thinking John Wick. If Rambo and John Wick are both just wearing normal clothes, then yeah, Rambo wins. But John doesn't, does he? He's always wearing his bulletproof suits. I think like £2,000. I want one, me. The only thing though is you're like, don't don't want to get it ripped, do you? Especially with it being bulletproof, because if a bullet goes through that rip, like their liability is it's like, well, yeah, if the suit's not ripped and a bullet goes through it, you got them like, oh, you said it was a bulletproof suit, you couldn't. No, it's just a normal cotton one, you bastard. But if you rip the suit, but I don't know how tough these suits are because I've noticed, because I thought it looked a bit corny, but yeah, because I don't know, but he's rolling around like fuck on the floor, but his suit, well, it seems to be quite fucking like sort of harmed sort of thing. But I don't know if like that could be just a bit of fiction in that way in real life, or it'd get torn up. And Dave says Rambo could rip his throat out like in #4 with his bare hands, or like in 5, rip his collarbone out. He had a knife. For the collarbone, anyway. But yeah, yeah, that's what I said. If John Wick isn't wearing, if John Wick's just wearing normal like clothes, then yeah, Rambo wins. But because John Wick, this is see, because I don't think Rambo would get close enough to John Wick. And if he did get that close enough, I think John Wick knows enough jujitsu to like avoid a throat grab. Well, because Dave thinks martial arts bullshit, you won't know how trained John Wick is, or is supposed to be anyway, in martial arts. Where Rambo's just a brawler. Oh, granted, can fuck you up, but comes to John Wick, say John Wick. Um, oh yeah, they're saying Rambo has martial arts skills as seen in Rambo 3. Yeah, but not as enough as John Wick. Because most of the films are like loads of jujitsu and fucking karate and kung fu moves and all this shit. Obviously, you know, if John Wick and Rambo fight in the jungle, fucking Rambo's gonna get him because he'll just ghost him. But anywhere else apart from the jungle, John Wick wins. Because you got to remember, John Wick, even though Keanu Reeves plays John Wick, and we all know Keanu Reeves isn't as tough as John Wick, where Stallone is as tough as Rambo. But because Keanu Reeves isn't, you're not taking John Wick as seriously. But if John Wick got played by Scott Adkins, then you'd know how fucking tough he is. 'Cause that's what I'm hoping for. Fucking Scott Adkins to get a really major fucking lead role in a film done by Chad Ski. Fucking amazing that. Dave says, so if John Wick was a chaser in Running Man, I think you'll find that's a stalker. You you and your fucking whiskey chasers. But yeah, if John Wick was a stalker in Running Man, would he beat Ben Richards? No, because he doesn't have a fuck. Oh, no, because like John Wick for a start, he'd be playing a baddie, and Ben Richards is one mean motherfucker. But yeah, if but that's Arnie though, isn't it? It's not Rambo. Because Ben Richards, because it's a bit of a like spoofy action film as like crazy ass shit. Like Ben Richards as the Spawn, so he'd probably be fighting John Wick, and John Wick's fucking gun would start jamming. And that's when he'd fucking ram his fucking spine right through. Oh, was it say? Okay, then it ram his fist right through his spine. So, sort of like that. But yeah, that's because Ben Richards, as I say, he's a mean motherfucker. Yeah. Because Arnie's bigger than than Stallone, so. But I tell you, I would probably kill John Wick though. Remind me of Arnie in that. It would be Predator. Because Predator's got like the fucking blaster gun on he, so. And cloaking. Because in the original Predator, it was only because fucking the mud. And so, unless fucking John Wick smears himself in mud, he's fucked. Sani was a bit lucky to get away with it. Well, he did it in the end. Yeah, fucking airing like new stories on why Van Damme left the Predator film. Because apparently now, like, because it was about the suit and that, which was a bit of a thingy, but the apparently a dude was saying, or was with Van Damme at the time, said like, "Oh no, the suit wasn't a problem at the time, but we sort of like wanted to get out of the film because we didn't like the fucking, we wanted to do fucking, I think it was kickboxer, and it could have been Bloodsport, one of the two anyway, but they wanted to get that script going, and like the dude said, "Oh well, just fall down all the time to like Van Damme." So apparently Van Damme just started falling down, and then after about the third or fourth time he fell down, the director just said, "Look, mate, fucking if you can't fucking do this shit, we'll have to sack you." So he got fired. Apparently, that's how he got fired from Predator. But we don't know exactly if the dude fucking was there or out, or if he was there. Is he remembering the story right? But sounds like it, you know. Because I definitely know fucking Van Damme didn't want to be in that suit. He hated the thingies and that, and so fucking yeah, yeah. So fucking I had to like fucking get him sent out of that contract without quit. Because if you quit, like you won't get much business. Because we, oh yeah, if you don't like the film, you'll just quit halfway through. So, but if you get fired, it means like, oh no, you still work on it. You just weren't good enough to work on it. So apparently that's why he got himself fired. He was saying apparently, Carl Weathers, like Apollo Creed, told him like, get, don't quit. You get yourself fired. Yeah, Expendables 4 and all. That's I think coming out at the end of the year, sort of September time. I think to that, Dave. You up for the Expendable 4s? Should be. Because you probably watched Expendables 1, 2, and 3. Especially 3, because it had fucking Ronda Rousey. Oh, Dave fancies like fuck. So I definitely know he's seen the parts with Ronda Rousey in Expendables 3. Oh, Dave saying Van Damme is the greatest action stars, hands down. Can name 20 plus movies of his that are classics. Yeah. Scott Atkins would agree with you because he loves Van Damme. And I'll tell you something, he is fucking great, but uh, don't know about the greatest. Because I'll tell you something, Steven Seagal there's some of his films are shit, but there's far to like 8 of his films that are fucking really good. Uh, but Van Damme has kept himself in shape though. And that Van Damme Johnson, Jean-Claude Van Damme Johnson, was fucking good. That's what probably that Fubar's going to be like. Oh, Dave thinks Expendables are shit, to be honest. Well, I won't be honest with you, Dave, but uh, I don't know why that you don't like the Expendables. I thought you'd have watched number 3, had Ronda Rousey in. Or was it because Ronda Rousey got beat up? Because she gets a bit tortured, well, sort of like tortured. And you've been watching UFC. I think he got beat, didn't he? By that bird. Whatever his name is, Fox. It's not Cynthia Fox. Oh, here we go. So Dave's naming Jean-Claude Van Damme films. Well, No Retreat, No Surrender is not a Jean-Claude Van Damme film because he's a bad guy in it. You might as well have Iron Eagle in there, but so even though he's real good in it, but Bloodsport, Kickboxer, Universal Soldier, Cyborg, AWOL, Double Impact, Death Warrant, Nowhere to Run, Southern Death, Street Fighter, Time Cop, Hard Target, etc., etc. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying like he hadn't done fucking great films, and a lot of them, because he did keep himself in shape, and that. So if the script was all right, he could usually fucking pull it off and that. But is he the best? Because according to fucking um, Scott Atkins, um, Keanu Reeves is the best because he's done 4 Matrix, even though the 4th one was shit. 4 John Wicks, Speed, Point Break. That rolling film and that. So it's close. And then there's Chuck Norris. He's got fucking loads of films out. And if Bruce Lee would have lived, oh yeah, imagine the stuff. And then there's Jackie Chan, Jet Li, and you got like Chow Fat and fucking We're fucking Chinese martial artists. Dave says, talking about Van Damme in No Retreat, No Surrender, he is good as the bad guy. Oh, in Expendables, where we talk about, yeah. And so is Scott Atkins, because if you remember, Scott Atkins is Van Damme's second-hand man. A second-hand, as in right-hand man, not second-hand man. Second in charge is right-hand man. That's what you should have said. And Dave says, can't compare Keanu to Van Damme. That's taking the piss. Well, Scott Atkins did. And Dave says, love Jackie Chan in The Foreigner. Yeah, well, Jackie Chan's greatest film is Armour of God. But people don't really class that one as classics. Well, they do, but normally, like, yeah, got a great fucking end song on that. Oh yeah, in The Foreigner, it's basically Jackie Chan playing Rambo against James Bond, against an Irish James Bond. Yeah, yeah, I would say it was more fucking the Equalizer than James Bond. I mean, then Rambo. But the Equalizer is basically like Rambo, but it's sort of like less actiony. Even though he fucking does his action, but Rambo is full of action, like with the John Wicks. Um, yeah, and a Jackie Chan film, Spy Next Door, is cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jackie Chan films are good, like Jackie Chan. Yeah, I was gonna say that now. Ah, yeah, I've been watching. Talk about Jackie Chan. I've been watching. Oh, what was it called? Oh, shit. Well, anyway, it's got Benny the Jet in, where fucking he they're like working at this fucking meth lab or something. Why is Jackie Chan at the end of that? Real good. Get what it was called though. It had Sammo Hung and his other mate in it. Can't remember the name though. It wasn't Meals on Wheels. Because I tried watching that, but fucking the only versions I could get were fucking subtitles. I wasn't in any mood to fucking read subtitles. Yeah, I think it's called The Three Dragons or something like that. Really good film. Good martial arts in it. Good stunts. Done like in the 90s, I think. Or late 80s. Yeah, it'd been late 80s. Maybe mid 80s, I think it was. Yeah. Oh. Dave says, speaking of Expendables, Eric Roberts done a good action film, Best of the Best. Watched first time in years, couple of weeks ago. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd thingy in and all. Chris fucking his thing his brother. He was in fucking Reservoir Dogs. I forget his fucking name. But yeah, yeah, good film that. Like Best of the Best two and all that. Saw that where fucking Chinese dude, sort of like, or Japanese dude, one of the two. He's like in a bar. Boots a cig out of a dude's mouth. Yeah. Oh, I watched fucking yeah, yeah, the man, yeah, Chris Penn, yeah, Chris Penn, it's Sean Penn's brother, yeah. I think fucking, I could picture his face, but I couldn't picture his name, and it's Sean Penn. But obviously, Chris Penn was in it. Oh, Sean Penn's brother, yeah, yeah, Chris Penn. Yeah, I watched a John Carpenter film called Ghost of Mars. Is had Ice Cube and fucking Jason Statham in it. Apparently, there was rumours that fucking it was supposed to be the third installment of the escape from New York and LA. It was going to be Escape from Mars with Snake Plissken and that shit. But because number two did shit, as in box office and that, fucking they like had to change it apparently. But then they've denied it. But they would deny it, wouldn't they? They're not going to say, "Oh yeah, yeah, Ice Cube." But like, I can see where it was supposed to be in that. But it was shit because it had a bed in it doing shit fighting. Yeah, Dave says most underrated action star is Kurt Russell. Yeah, because he's not really known much because he's done loads of films where he's done like comedies, actiony comedies where, yeah. But Dave saying Soldier is a classic, yeah. But he has done some good fucking all-out action films, like with Tango and Cash, even though that's a comedy. That fucking, you could tell it wasn't going to be serious when Stallone's character, I think he's Cash, because he's like the reached the book. Yeah, he stops a like truck and that, and he shoots at the tanker because it's full of coke instead of oil, but they or fuel, but they don't know. And that he goes, "Who do you think he is, Rambo?" And Stallone's like, "Rambo's a pussy." I think, well, you you knew from that, like, oh yeah, this is not going to be that serious. This is going to be fucking some crazy shit. Uh, Dave says, Stuntman Mike in Death Proof, Tombstone, Escape from New York, LA, Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, yeah. Even though Death Proof wasn't exactly a fucking action film. It was more of a fucking car crash film than an action film. But yeah, Big Trouble in Little China, though, that's great. And he also did, but is not a fucking it's a comedy, not an action film, though. But he did Overboard. That's another good film. Him and Goldie Hawn, who's his wife in real life. Yeah. Has been another action film and all with Kate Russell in. I think. Oh yeah, there was that executive decision where it's Kate Russell and Seagal, and apparently, Seagal's character was supposed to be in it longer, but I forget. I think it was probably because it was on that film. He fucking elbowed fucking John, whatever his name is, who was in the original Mario. Don't know, Stanafishy or whatever his name is, John something. His part got given to him, and Seagal sort of like died in fucking like first 10 minutes. Spoilers. Well, apparently that was why, because they didn't want Seagal on the set, so they killed him off. Yeah, yeah. I've been watching some Seagal films, or as I say, fucking probably the first 7 or 8 films, fucking great. And then there's a few after that that are half decent, but yeah, then there's loads that are pretty shit. Oh, I was watching one where it seemed so fucking bad. I stopped watching after 10 minutes. Seagal and kicks ass in the first 10 minutes. So, you know, you're thinking, oh. Because there was a few films that Seagal did where, for some reason, if you had read the script, he was happy that he was only in it for about half the film. And with films, you don't know if that's how the film fucking was originally sort of written off, he just became a bit of a prick, and they started writing sort of the film around him, and it's like, oh, yeah, no, just let him beat the shit out of some stuntman, and don't let him run. And they're saying executive decision is great. I watched Air Force One the other day with Harrison Ford. Underrated, underrated action star as well. Yeah, Seagal, Nazis films are good. Nico, Mark for Death, yeah. And Above the Law. You guys think you're above the law? Well, you're not above mine. They were doing that on fucking Alex Chicken's like, there was lots of people saying Donald Trump's above the law, and they're all like, and then there was playing fucking breaking the law. They were playing that while fucking I was like Trump's thinks he's above the law, and all, and then they're cutting to like Seagal going, "You guys think you're above the law? Well, you're not above mine." And don't know if you've seen that clip, Dave, on Infowars. He might not have because Dave don't like to get red pilled much. Yeah, he has to hang around with some liberal tards. So yeah, and I saw a Yule show where they were giving Seagal a bit of shit because there was oh yeah, Seagal started out where he was just speaking like a normal American, and later on in his films, he's become more like a black rapper. Well, it's a true sort of thing because like in his later films, he's like, "Yo, motherfucker, no, I pop a cap in your ass," and but it's like, yeah, well, so as long as he's kicking ass, jump the fuck up. Oh, Dave's going political, saying, "You think Trump's going to win, save the world?" He said he's going to put an end to soy woke bollocks. Yeah, well, there's too many soy cunts that fucking he knew, like, yeah, these soy nerd bitches ain't gonna last. Uh, but I think he will win, but will he be allowed to fucking proceed with his win? That's the question. And Dave says his campaign came back. Videos was ace. Yeah. You need to see that fucking above the law sort of video fucking with Trump. But because have you seen that one? You don't have to put in code, put like some on the lines of, yes, I did see fucking Seagal's favourite fucking film where he fights people who are above the law. Oh no, I haven't seen Seagal. Oh yeah, yeah. Info was been doing some half decent ones. They brought back that fucking. I'm gonna chop him up, hang him up. I will eat your ass. I'll eat your ass. I'll chop it up, hang it up. All right. Dave says, search YouTube for Metal Trump. Yeah, well, Pete, I ain't got a fucking PC or laptop. Else I'll be able to fucking do it right now. But because I'm on my phone, ooh, fucking gets real hot. It gets quite hot when I'm just streaming. So when I'm streaming and looking on YouTube, it fucking gets really hot. Using both its fucking processors. Yeah, I can't fucking wait until fucking Expendables are out. Equalizer 3. I think there's something else and all. Or it could have been John Wick 4. Oh, yeah, apparently Lethal Weapon 5. Yeah, but I don't know if filming started or out, but I know they're definitely talking about it. So that could solve world problems, that. Because everything was alright back in the 80s and 90s when Lethal Weapon films were getting released. Once the Lethal Weapon films, like Lethal Weapon 4, after Lethal Weapon 4, it all went fucking shit. So yeah, I'm hoping fucking. But apparently, they get saved by some birds. They're not talking about the birds that fly. So yeah, fucking. Lethal Weapon 5 could be a bit fucking shit. At the beginning, anyway. Because they might have to be like, oh yeah, we'll have to let these birds kick ass. So we're kicking ass, not complaining. Like it's just masculine action. Yeah, Mel Gibson, he's the action hero. Done a lot of action. Lethal Weapons, Mad Max. Um, he did a few other films and all, like Patriot and fucking what do you call it? The Scottish one. Uh, trying to think. Ooh, well, you know what I mean, though. But yeah, masculine action. That's fucking. Oh, like talking about. So, okay. Masculine action. No Syners, no Buffy, no Wonder Woman, no Black Widow, or any other female stuff unless you're going to slag it off. Masculine action only. Yeah, we talk about some of the greats. Like there's Dolph Lundgren and all. Done a few films, action in. Nah. So it was bit part in a film, but it looked cheesy and shit. So fucking don't think I'd be watching it. But again, though, if there's no else better to watch, a cheesy Dolph Lundgren action film, even though he's probably only in it for half the film. Because I've seen a few films recently with Dolph Lundgren where he's not doing the full fucking main role. Yeah, you're having to share it a little bit. Because there was a one recently with Scott Atkins, Tower Heist. No, no, shit, what was it called? The Heist, I think, mate. Was it? Can't remember, but yeah, and that ain't so bad because if there's someone like Scott Atkins, you know Scott Atkins can fucking pull the action off. But when he's sharing a fucking film with someone who can't pull the action off, it's like, oh, mm, is this really fucking gonna be all that good? And with films, it could have been one of them where Dolph Lundgren's just been told, oh yeah, it's gonna be like lots good action in it and that. But if they can't get the right fucking people to do the good action, it's not gonna be that good action. So yeah. Well, I think I better get that guitar. Stand the string on it. Don't take me that long. Oh, let's shut this door. Right. Yeah, it's got a fucking whammy on it. Yeah. Straight kick this with the whammy bar. Where is it? No, Stratocaster up. It's a Squire. It was a Squire Caster. Oh, a Squire Showmaster with a whammy bar. Oh yeah, he's got the fucking arm keys. It's fucking got like a locking up and all that shit. Really. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a little tool thing. Half decent. You definitely do the job. Now, gotta get the fucking string out first. There's a bit of a fuck around. Especially with these bastards. They're like really fucking good. Fucking bit of a ball ache to change compared to normal guitars. Got a fucking Allen key in it. Hopefully this is the right fucking size. Yeah, so hey. Oh yeah, I've got fucking keys up here. This has got a truss rod. Oh, it fucking has. Huh? You think it'd have a truss rod? If you don't know what a truss rod is, it's a rod that goes in the neck of the guitar, and you can change the neck. There we go. Yeah. It's all finished because the string ain't on it yet. It's a buy a fucking string. Now I don't need the fucking ball thing on it. Yeah, well, put it through now. Back. Fucking hell. Need to unbend this string. Yeah. It's got a float in trim, and I got fucking really good fucking guitar and that. Costs like 120 quid second hand. So once it gets fucking tuned in and that. Very good as pliers, but fuck off. Cut the bastard. Fucking cut it. Fucking hell. I'm fucking some bigger scissors. Because I bent the fucking string a little bit. So I need to cut it off so it's straight. I could have fucking just easily put it in here. It is straightened out, but. I can get some pliers and all just in case. Right, hopefully this will fucking cut it now. Right, big pair of scissors. Go with the pliers. Yeah, I guess I can go. Yeah, fucking hell. Okay. Real fucking tricky on the toppy, which is the thinnest fucking string. There we go. Now we've got to fuck around with this. Tighten this up. Yeah. Right, yeah, that's tight. Tight. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking left-handed. Fucking guitar neck, but strung right-handed. It's that Jackson Ibanez sort of like style. Yeah, I gotta put fucking hell. like it so it holds, because these fuckers, and one guy gets slung around, so you don't put the strings on good. Sometimes won't hold, start slipping in that. Yeah, but with a top E string, you've got to at least put it around 3 or 4 times. I didn't put more, probably about 5 or 6 times. Tuning and like fuck around. I've got a fucking Jackson, but it's fucked. Well, not too fucked, like, can't, like, it needs to be repaired. String's nearly on. Turning, turning, turning. Probably real precise for these fuckers. Alright. That's on. It's going to be out of tune. Next going to be a bit fucked. As in, bridge, should I say it? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fucking. Yeah, the bridge is all out. No, got the string on anyway. I'm not fucking tuning in. Fucking around now. On there. Yeah, loose. Oh yeah, that's not okay. To raise it this up a bit. I don't think it's a good a raise. It's raising a little bit, but I raised it as much as I wanted. Well, suckers, looks like it's I need a bit more fucking hiring. Don't know if it'll go any higher. It should be fucking. Uh, back out. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of fucking dodgy fucking setup phase. Like, you need a fucking iron. There's a fucking bridge. But it's not fucking hiring like it should be. Yeah. Fucking. I'm gonna fucking see if it don't hire it, it's gonna fucking come off anyway. So, fuck it. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I am that. Oh well. Can the fucking size needs to be added a bit. Well, yeah, it's all the fucking. Yeah, okay. I think it's fucking put the fucking. Wrong fucking string on. Oh, big. Yeah. Yeah, it's all sounding shit. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it's got a B string. It feels thinner than the E string I've just put on. So, They might be just fucking real thin ones. Oh, what's wrong with the fucking threats or what? Mm, 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 mm. Don't look too bad, but really fucking yeah. All strings are just a fucking B string. Yeah, the B strings. It's all like that. Mm. Yeah, this is masculine shit. This is fucking doing guitars. I love a cycles will be fucking giggling like a little girl with each other. Oh yeah, oh, ain't you real good? In your comic book nice? Yay! Put me down for 10. Well, they've done this fucking like watching masculine action. This is why masculine action's fuck all, because when you have to fucking tune up a guitar and all that shit, like, oh. I'd rather be watching masculine action. Oh. Once I get tuned up, that's when the masculine action starts. So, yeah, so fucking dead notes then. Proper dead on the second and bass fret. Third fret's alright. Get right now. Fucking yeah. Fucking. I don't know if that isn't fucking A string or what. I mean B string. I think he might have fucking done. He might have put the fucking E string where the B string should have been. Snap the B string and fucking. Oh shit. Yeah. This might be one of them where it's like, nah, I'll have to strip it all down. Well, not all down, but I strip most of it down. Really don't need to get the fucking video. Yeah. I'll take the fucking back off, I think. Yeah. See. Get the fucking action going that way. Might put a fucking B string on just to make sure it is a fucking B string. Cause I'm not sure it fucking is. Yeah. Yeah, and SOY NERDS bitches. Don't even want to talk about fucking. They don't even know about the Equalizer 3. But they never talked about the Equalizer 1. So that's why they probably ain't going to talk about Equalizer 3. Even though it's got fucking Denzel Washington in. Who's quite a big fucking star. Not like Scott Atkins, where Scott Atkins is like a fucking sort of big star, but only in the martial arts scene. Denzel's a big star everywhere, so. What about you? Look, Lorraine, she'll be into a fucking Denzel fucking Equalizer action. Oh shit, you scratched the fucking. Yeah, just get the back off this, see what fucking I can do. Yeah, looks like this back hasn't been off. Okay. This time's ever come off. Because the fucking. I mean, I fucking won't. It's like this glued in. Which I know it fucking won't be. You go. Fuck off. Oh, you bastard. Fuck it now. Ah, you. Alright. Now we got it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that must have been the first time it's ever fucking been. Come on. You can see right there for a start. Fucking silly bastards. Put it on lopsided. That's fucking fender for you. Whoa. Squires. So if you get a squire, you fucking might have to do some fucking alterations. Give it. Shit. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck. There's a screwdriver I'm using. It's fucking dodgy to get in. Boots. I mean. Yeah. What should be fucking done at the factory? I'm going to do it now. Fucking around. I might have to come up. And there it goes. Yeah. So right. At least it's playing a little bit better now. Okay, look. Okay. Yeah, sounding alright at the bottom of the neck. It's just the fucking top. That could be the truss rod, maybe. No, it's got like a headlock, so sometimes the head will push the strings up a little bit. Could be that one. Yes. Tuned in a bit, but that still sounding shit, but maybe I'll lock the fucking head thing, it might stop. Might not need, and also, I have to say, very far away. Some of the strings didn't sound great, but once the heads are locked in, it's like, oh, yeah, it's alright. So we'll lock them in good. You gotta lock them in good. Don't hold. It sounds like that. Oh no, it's all fucking dead. Might be something to do with the frets. You know, them daft bastards who just plays fucking A minor, A, and fucking. You just fuck up the first and second fret on the fucking B string. You just keep playing A minor and A. Some soy cunt, honestly. I remember fucking taking my guitar to it, and you could tell all they've done is played an A. Someone, it's probably been took to Anton's. They shut down because of shit at fucking fixing guitars. Their idea of fixing a guitar was to just play A and D chord on it. It's like, well, I ain't gonna do shit. It's gonna just wear it the fuck down, you sad soy cunts. But that's what happens when you're not masculine. You find out that, yeah, you're not. You're fucking stupid. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that that's fucking really thin, that bastard. I'm sure that's not a fucking A string. A fucking B string, should I say? So I've been fucking playing my guitar in fucking D sharp. I've been fucking calling it fucking A string when it's a B string. Holy shit, like, come on. Sounding alright though. The whammy bar. Was all a bit shit though. Yeah, I still fucking think I need to fucking change your ace. I don't know if it's fucking ace ring. Although it would surprise me. The soy cunt that's fucking strung the guitar didn't even know the difference between a fucking B string and a fucking top E. They just put a fucking. It's still sounding shit though with the fucking frets. Maybe someone tried to fucking refret it and they haven't put the fretting right, maybe. I could be fucking having to just file down the fucking other frets in front because the fucking daft bastards has just been playing fucking cards. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, I thought B was just a put a fucking string on. But you do get some guitars where they're all out of fucking kilter and they'll sound shit as fuck, and it's not until you fucking sort them out. So I'm like, oh yeah, that sounded fucking half decent. Yeah, so it might be the truss rod. But fucking around with a truss rod is a fucker. You can fuck up a guitar if you fucking don't know what you're doing. Fuck that. It's one of them truss rods where the strings are fucking covering it. So, I'll get right down there. Yeah, I'll fucking leave the truss rod. Fucking problem. Fuck that. Hmm. Yeah, I think it might be the truss rod actually. Truss rod is swinging back a bit. I reckon. Well, I probably could higher it a little bit higher. Maybe get that rattling off. Get the fucking back off. Fuck's sake, come on. Could have been through the years of the fucking guitar just being left in a fucking un sort of kilted way. Like a car. But if you haven't fucking maintained it and that, you can start getting problems and that. Yeah, fucking. Put up with this. Fucking do it, man. You don't know. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh yeah, the strings are right corroded. One in the middle's alright, but the two at the end are right corroded for some reason. Yeah, yeah, look at it. Well, fucking, you can't see it, but the screw hasn't been placed right. Luckily enough, it's not all that important. It's just the back cover. But whoever fucking put the back cover on in fucking Fender, because there's not two holes, and so whoever put it on, put it slight a few millimeters to the edge. So some of these fucking cheap guitars are alright, like, but you gotta have someone to set them up. A bit like buying a cheap car. You're gonna have problems with it. Cannot kill now. The rattling's getting a bit better, so it's not rattling as much. Well, I don't know if I can fucking push this big jump. Should be able to push out, but if the fucking screws, which I think the fucking have, they haven't put them in fucking parallel to where they should be. When you unscrew them out, the fucking come out too much. Probably be some lazy probably don't know that, oh yeah, you gotta get these fuckers placed in fucking parallel. Or the guitar's gonna be fucking shit. Oh, hey, Nelson, the psychopath says, Metal Trump is dope. It was a new level of confidence and power. Such power, I don't think Jens knows Pantera though. Yeah. Yeah, I know a few Panteras. Not real big into Pantera. Just looking at this guitar, yeah, definitely it's off kilted. The fucking idiots. No wonder no wonder it's been sounding fucking shit. Try and get it back on kilted. Hopefully that might fucking do it, but don't know. A little bit of rattling, but oh, it's not as fucking dead. So, oh, I've got to fucking retune it now. Oh, bass. How low can you go? Oh, fucking fuck around with it. Fucking tuning again. Oh, I'm going the right way yet. Yeah, no, sir. Okay. Um, the link should be pinned if you wanted to pop on. And I did send you the link, but I don't know if you did it. Oh. Right. There's a fucking with it. Probably this is where the problem is. This fucking piano. The rattling. Yes, the action's fucking a bit crazy now for it, but at least it's not rattling now. But it's more like a fucking Gibson than it is a Fender, the action, because usually the action on Fenders are rarely close, where Gibsons are a bit high. But fucking Gibson, don't it? No, some of it rocks. Yeah. Sounding shit. What? Should get me tuner out. It's on my phone. This is good. Tuning by ear though. Good to get your ear. Yeah, it's one of them where it's like gone off it. Okay, I'm gonna try and do it. Fucking tuner. Oh, and that's still on. Okay, he just went onto the guitar tuner. Totally cut me out. So fucking. I go, fuck that. Oh, I've got my. I should fucking forget. Nice. Yeah, sound a little bit better now. Rather than slow, but yeah. Still play alright, like, but yeah, could do with some fucking work on it and that. Yeah, sounding fairly in tune now. Right, now fucking tighten the head again. Oh, yeah. It also wants me to play Dick Insider by Dick Fizdwell. Don't know that one. I'll learn it for next week. A little bit of fucking screaming wah wah shit. Love it. Oh, whammy bar. Even though it's a bit like wah wah. And I've got to really fucking tune this guitar in again. I think it's gonna be like. Get high. Yeah. Nelson said it's a joke, he had play on words are fun. Go finding shit now. Give me fucking shit. Yeah, look that. I've had enough of that. Fuck that. Here's my fucking other guitar. That should be sounding good. Yeah. Hopefully it should sound better now. I've got the earphones in with the mic. Yeah. Picks it up better. Yeah. Yay! Sapphire Nation! Say right on, Jens. Just home from work and you're still going, bud. Yeah, I was fucking spent about an hour fixing this guitar that, like, I've got half of it done anyway. I've got it sounding fucking half decent, but it needs fine tuning, and it's one of them where fucking you gotta fuck it around because when you tighten the head thing, because it's like got a whammy bar thing, so when you tighten the head lock on it, it puts out the tune, and so you got to put it back into like, oh, bit of fuck around. But yeah, like the link's there if you wanted to pop on. Anyone can pop on. Cause I'll be doing another hour or two. Cause no, we're fucking around with that guitar. Got my guitar that fucking is sort of like quite decent and that. Yeah, so far saying, sure, just need a minute, yeah. I'm in with the in crowd. I go where the soft crowd go. I'm in with the in crowd. I go with the in crowd go. They're like 60. So, don't you know? Yeah, I'll have to fucking do some of that guitar and that shit. Do a guitar fucking. Big guitar. Could be the truss rod. Because this guitar that I'm playing now, I don't think it's got like a fucking. Well, the neck's so quite thick that like I don't really need a truss rod. So, pretty good neck, isn't it? Well, that one's got a truss rod because it's a bit thin. It's got a bit of a thin neck. Thing with Fenders. It's why I like people get Gibsons because you don't have to fuck around with a truss rod. But when you fucking got a Fender, you have to fucking know about truss rods and that shit. Freaking Social, I've been told about you. You know the midnight cowboy, almost the same as the truth. Red hot mama, velvet jumper, I'm gonna pay your dues. Now you're messing with the son of a. Now you're messing with the son of a bitch. Now you're messing with the son. Now you're messing with the son of a bitch. Yeah, that was my version of Hair of the Dog by Netherus. Oh, here we go. It's Mr. Sapper.
Hey, what's up, Jens?
Yo, shit, I can't hear you. Right there.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, sorry. I couldn't hear you because fucking I had my earphones in because I had my earphones out because I wasn't talking to, but I had the mic, you know, so the guitar gets picked up a bit better. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. No, hey, at least you were being smart about it.
yeah. Hey, what you been up to, Sci-Fi?
I just got out of work. Yeah, you started. I peeked in on you once in a while I was working. I didn't want to say nothing in case I got a customer in, but yeah, you're still going. I figured if you're still going when I got out and got home, I'd say hi, see what's up.
Yeah, just popping on, man. Okay, because talking about the new Arnie fucking series coming out. Have you seen it? How much of it? Called Fubba, no Fuba.
No, I don't think I have.
Yeah, it's about like him being a CIA agent that's retiring, but his daughter's a CIA agent that he goes on a mission to help her out, and then it's like a comedy with them.
It's got Arnold Schwarzenegger in it.
Yeah, kicking ass and all. Because I was ever like doing it because it's on Netflix in like 3 weeks' time, sort of thing. They've got to have Arnie kicking ass in it. If they don't have Arnie kicking ass in it, people aren't going to watch it. They saw what fucking Terminator Dark Fate fucking did. So
What's the name of the series?
Fubar, Fubar.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, there's a film done but it's got nothing to do with Arnie like 2011 or something.
It's not even showing up in the list yet. All right.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, I just searched in the Netflix. I just searched for it in there. It's not even showing up yet. So.
No, well, yeah, 3 weeks time. So maybe in about a week's time. I mean, in about a week or two's time.
Yeah, they might start pushing it. Yeah, sending emails. Hey, we got a new show. You might want to check out, shit like that.
Yeah, because it's usually the week in it. Like it's like, oh yeah, these series or whatever's getting released this week. These are the weekly sort of like.
Yep. They'll do that. They'll email and shit and say, hey, we got this coming up and whatever.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing a video on these sort of like trailer and that. Gonna give my thoughts on like.
So my question is, it's called Fubar. Is it like is there periods between or after each letter?
No.
Because Fubar is a military term. It stands for fucked up beyond all reality.
Yeah. Apparently it does stand for like fucked up like failures.
Beyond all recognition or something like that. Be all out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But like, because in the dictionary or something, it comes under a term used for. Obviously, looking back now, it's not one of them didn't put up fucked up beyond all recognition. But yeah, they did say it's a term used for things going wrong,
going sideways in a hurry.
Yeah. And so I was like, all right.
Well, hey, it's got the right name. It's got Arnold, so I think I might be checking that out when it comes to Netflix.
Yeah. Well, as I say, I'm doing a video. Hopefully, it'll get released in a day or two. Definitely going to get released before the 25th of May. That's when it, like in 3 weeks' time, gets released.
So you're hopefully you want to do tomorrow, but you got 3 weeks just in case.
Yeah. Well, I need to do fucking it as soon as possible because I didn't release a video last week, so I'm going to have to release 2 videos this week. And the other video I'll be doing is the fucking review of Equalizer 3.
Equalizer 3. Oh, the movie?
Yeah. Seen out of that.
See, I remember watching the TV show The Equalizer when I was a kid.
Yeah, Edward Woodward.
Yeah.
Yeah, you noticed he was British.
Yeah, but still, it was like on prime time here. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We had it back in the UK because Edward Woodward, being British and that, they like sold it as an Englishman in New York,
yeah,
kicking
it
ass.
was took place in New York, but yeah, he was like this British guy, and I just thought that was the coolest thing, right? This British guy going and kicking ass in New York City.
Yeah, because like I think he was supposed to be American, but they just made him sort of like an ex-CIA sort of agent and that, and so then he could be anything in it because
Right, he could have been like a double agent, like MI6 and CIA or something, right? So
yeah. And so like he did a few missions for the FBI, I think, and that, and then like he's like trained and
I always get that
everything.
confused. I always get that confused with the UK because you got like MI6, which is like our CIA, right? And then you got what MI5 is like your takes care of the local stuff, like the FBI does here. Because the FBI does stuff within the U.S. borders, and the CIA is the one that goes out. You know.
Well, I think it's MR6. I think MR5 was made up for the professionals, like a show. But like there's loads of departments, so they might have brought it in. You never know. It's like they all just want.
Yeah, I thought I heard one back in the day called MI3, but I'm like, I don't know because I'm not that familiar with the UK system. How everything works over there.
Yeah. Military intelligence, I think MI stands for. So
that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So like whatever branch, there might be branches. Well, there's definitely fucking like squads or whatever that like are blacklisted. I mean, well,
right, like special ops and stuff.
Right? Yeah. What's it called? Black fucking man. Blacked out or blackout or ops sort of things.
Black ops.
Where the fucking.
Of course, we have our covert teams that are black ops that we don't even know about. But then you got like the SEAL teams, which are well known, but they do black ops. So.
Yeah. In Germany.
Well, SEALs, they'll go anywhere in the world. I mean, they just catch a ride on the nearest Navy ship and they're gone. So.
Yeah, with a Nord Stream party class.
And then the Marines, I forget what the Marines ones are called. And then you got Army Rangers. And then I'm not sure if the Air Force has Black Ops. I'm sure they do, but I've never heard of what they are or what they're called if they do. The Marines, the Marines do have one. I'm not sure what theirs is called. I know the Navy has the SEALs, and the Army has the Rangers. And Delta Force, I think, is an actual thing.
Yeah. Oh, like crazy fucking names and that.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to, because there's a Chuck Norris movie called Delta Force. That's an actual thing.
Yeah. With what's his name? Lee Marvin.
Yeah.
Yeah, some good films. Chuck Norris kicking ass.
That's about some of the only stuff of his I could like. Because
you're a pussy.
No, I mean he did that whole Walker Texas Ranger thing, and
yeah,
my stepdad was like real big into that back in the day, And
Yeah.
I wasn't getting along with my stepdad back then, so I'm like, fuck that shit.
You had a bias against Chuck through your fucking like family sort of fucking problems.
Yeah, because I started watching the Van Damme stuff movie, like Bloodsport and that kind of stuff. I'm like, now there's a martial artist right there.
Yeah, it's good, but he won't beat Chuck Norris.
Shit, Chuck Norris couldn't beat Chuck Norris if he had his dick in his hand.
Well, you couldn't beat Chuck Norris and all that. I don't think you could beat Chuck Norris impersonator. Never mind Chuck Norris.
I'm not going to disagree with you.
Yeah.
I know what my limitations are yet, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, Chuck Norris, he's an hard cunt. Like, I think he's one of them fighters that fucking has been like hit in the face a few times or whatever. So,
well, he's got a brick jaw. Well, no, it's harder
yeah,
than brick, like a steel jaw or some shit. He's got
yeah.
Hey, look how many times he actually did get hit in the face, right? Because he did do actual like tournaments and shit for martial arts. So
Yeah. So yeah. Well, Van Damme, even though he's good, I think Chuck Norris would beat him though.
now, back in the day when they were in their prime, you think Norris would have taken Van Damme?
Yeah, Van Damme's not really much of a fighter, is he? He's more of a showman. He looks good.
Yeah,
he looks good.
But see, that's the thing. I never saw Van Damme in any like actual tournament footage.
Yeah, well, he did do a few, but I don't think he ever, because like Chuck Norris was like world champion or something at karate in the 70s, wasn't he? In that, or
that's how he got recognized and shit. That's how he
yeah. Well, Van Damme won. I think he had a few fights, but I think he didn't probably like getting hit, and so he fucking went to move it. Well, he had a gym, didn't he?
He didn't want to mess up that pretty face.
Yeah. He had a gym, like a fucking famous gym in Brussels and that.
See, that's the thing, though, because, like, if you look at Van Damme, how flexible he was and the way he moved, I think if you got him and Norris, I mean, if Norris got some hits in, Van Damme would be in trouble. But as flexible and fast as Van Damme was, I don't know, man. I'm thinking that'd be a pretty even.
No. You know why fucking Van Damme's so flexible?
Practice.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Practice, but it was practicing fucking ballerina because his mother wanted him to be a ballerina. But I don't know what age he stopped or started, but it was when he was a kid, sort of thing.
Well, that's not a bad thing when it comes to martial arts, though, either. I mean, shit.
Well, all I'm saying is Van Damme's more of a fucking dancer than he's a fighter, where Chuck Norris... Oh, honestly...
You say that, but then look at the movie Bloodsport, right?
Van Damme always overacts.
Well, yeah, so does Chuck Norris.
No, he don't. Chuck Norris underacts. If out. Chuck Norris just looks there, don't he? And he might smile once or twice after he shout with someone.
You do have kind of a point there, because in the Van Damme movies, it would like focus on his face, and he's like,
Yeah, he's a good actor. I'm not saying he isn't, but all I'm saying though, in a fight between Van Damme and fucking Chuck Norris, I'm Chuck Norris all the way.
You know, overall, I would have to go with Chuck.
Yeah, I think you're just because he's probably a slightly better actor than Chuck Norris, so he does seem to be harder. Because with Van Damme, he has that, like, which was a big seller in sort of martial arts, sort of action films of the 80s and that, where your opponent was mega hard. You know, like in Bloodsport and Kickboxer, he took on Tom Poe, and I forget fucking Bolo.
The science
and
fiction
that
movie he did, where he was like
Cyborg.
It was
No,
a cyborg.
No, he wasn't a cyborg. He was him helping this bird who was a cyborg. But anyway, in that and all, big dudes. It was, and Universal Soldier. He takes on Dolph Lundgren. He had that
That's
sort
what
of
I'm
like,
thinking. Yeah, Universal Soldier.
yeah, he had that ability to make him look real hard, because nearly every fight scene of Van Damme, at the end, he'd always be having to fight someone who was fucking really tough. But because he's like the hero of the film, he overcomes it, doesn't he? He sort of like has that
that
zen
kind of
moment.
threw me for a loop when he actually got the best of Dolph Lundgren. I'm like, really?
No, but he has his zen moment, doesn't he? He always has his sort of like power up moment, and in it was when he takes
opens
like
up
usually
his can of spinach and
yeah. It was like a steroid shot that he gave himself. That Dolph Lundgren was giving himself it. That's why he was kicking shit. But then, but anyway, usually he gives himself a power up by being so emotionally sort of fucking beaten down. He fucking just snaps, and then usually like he just zens out and just starts beating the shit out of people, because he's like just had enough. He's at that stage where
see, that's kind of disingenuous still, because in martial arts they teach you.
No.
Yeah, they teach you
no.
not
No,
to play
no.
on your emotions.
No. They don't say don't play in your emotion. They don't say don't let it affect your fighting. Where he doesn't. He ends out. He gets so emotional that he knows that fucking he has to just concentrate like fuck on fucking
right. That's what I mean. You got to take that emotion and make it work for you, not against you.
Yeah. It's like like in rugby or American football, you use aggression, but if you uncontrolled aggression, that's when you fuck up. But if you've got controlled aggression, like what Van Damme does have, he has controlled aggression, because he zens out, because he's just had enough, and he just focuses on everything he's fucking been training on, and that. And yeah, DVB says, "Hey Jens, hey Sci-Fi."
Hey, DVB.
What you talking about, Willis? We're talking about fucking sort of like Van Damme and Chuck Norris, and then we got into Van Damme's sort of like power rage.
He reaches that emotional threshold, and then, like you said, Jens, just kind of zens out for like a half a second, and then he just unleashes.
Yeah, like in Kickboxer, that was like in Bloodsport. He's a bit pissed off that he gets cheated by fucking stuff getting thrown in his eyes, and I think it's Bolo Young. Young. Hey, shut up! Yeah, but I'm finishing this conversation of fucking where
you're right. Go ahead.
Where fucking in that he's really pissed off because his mate nearly gets killed, and his eyes get like blinded and that, and then but in Kickboxer with Toe Powell or Young Powell or Toe Young or whatever his name is, he's real pissed off because not only did he fucking cripple his brother, he raped his fucking bed, and then started like fucking beating the shit out of him because they've got his bed kidnapped. And so, but when he sends out on that one, he really sends out because he's got like really got fucking harsh feelings in that. Because like, but Kickboxer was done to design. Tom Powell, I think is the name of the character is. It was a really, they're like, yeah, let's make this cult really fucking nasty. So when Van Damme's beating the shit out of him, the crowd are really behind him because they're like, oh yeah, the shit he's done to him.
Now, the question I want to ask, I hear the echo, and I have my headphones on, so I'm not sure where it's coming from. But is Bloodsport the movie where Van Damme's like brother in the movie gets killed in the beginning of the movie, or is that Kickboxer?
No, the brother don't get killed. He gets crippled, doesn't he?
Crippled.
You talk about Kickboxer, where his brother is having a kickboxing match with him, and then Tom Powell fucking elbows his back and like cripples him.
That's right.
And he's in a wheelchair. Yeah.
And that's why Van Damme involved in it.
Yeah. Because Van Damme wants to fight him, but they're like, well, you can't fight him because fucking he's like their mafia's top fucking fighter, and so if you want to fight him, you've got to fight him in the ring because there's no way you're going to be able to fight him outside the ring. And so that's why, you have to train up and get into that league where he gets the title fight. Let's get back to because DBB's fucking gone real crazy in the chat room. Says,
read out his chat stream.
Yeah, there's, hey Sci-Fi, you gonna turn on the echo cancellation? Yeah, it might be.
It is turned on, so I even turned my mic down, so I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it could be me because my mic and voice might be a bit loud. But DBB says Bloodsport is fucking great, and you're saying he was on, so like, and DBB said, now that you bring it up, next on the rewatch list must be Bloodsport. And DVB showing why fucking he's not getting much respect from the women because he still hasn't seen John Wick 4. But he really wants to though, so yeah.
I heard mixed reviews on the fourth one, so but I'll reserve judgment later.
Oh, well, did you hear my review? Fucking great. You need to see it so much action.
I need to watch
right? Yeah, these, well, I haven't really done one. It was just on streams talking about it, but really, these I did fucking thingy though. Watch my reviewing the reviewers. That's real good.
Okay, reviewing the reviewers. I'll watch that. I'll give you some watch hours. I'll put that on one of these. Probably tonight when I go back to bed.
Yeah, well, you'll see on these reviewing the reviewers, these soy cunts started complaining there was too much action in it, and it's like, well, it's an action film.
Yeah, how can you have too much action in action?
Well, they're so used to female fucking, like, Wonder Woman and fucking Black Widow. Not much action goes down in that. So when they've got dudes that can do action and it's fucking doing like 5-minute fight scenes and that, like, oh no, that was a bit too long.
Well, to be fair, the only guy that does a 5-minute fight scene I like to watch is like Jackie Chan, because at least he makes it funny. Just saying.
Yeah, well, when you see Keanu Reeves, the training he did to fucking do them fight scenes, it's fucking really fucking amazing. Because it's Chad Stahelski who fucking directs it, and so he's directing fucking fight scenes that he knows, oh yeah, these are going to look fucking real good. DBP says the first 3 John Wick flicks are solid, so looking forward to seeing part 4. Yeah, well, I'm surprised you haven't. That's why I'm like, whoa. When you said I hadn't seen it, like I thought it's been like at least a month or so, hasn't it? Well, at least a month.
Yeah, but the thing is,
So,
though, too, Jens, it's like, you know, with anything, it's like, like does DVB have like the streaming services on at the time?
is that cinema? Is that cinema?
Oh,
He went to see, yeah, he went to see fucking The Force Awakens and oh, what was the second one? He didn't go see the third one, but he went to see the first 2. So if he's got money to waste like that,
I haven't been to a theater in 30 years. So.
and he's got well, I'm not saying DVB's loaded, but I know for a fact he'll have enough money to fucking get a fucking ticket to fucking see John Wick.
Yeah, you're like,
I saw it twice.
Like what, £10?
That's how masculine I am. I went and watched it twice.
Well, how much are your cinema tickets over there? Like about £10, a little less.
No. Well, there would be if I went to a real RD Max fucking big fucking luxury or that shit. But I went to see it at this shitty one where the screen's a little bit small. Obviously, a small cinema screen is still fucking massive. But considering,
you're talking like old school screen. Okay, yeah, I know.
Yeah, and the seats are a bit shit. So like, it was a father, and I think fucking thingy, you know, is one of them cinemas where if Out kicks off, the staff aren't going to help you. So
like one of those multiplexes or one of those chains.
Yeah. To get students working there, so it's really fucking cheap, and they're hoping that you buy there.
Yeah, you're better off going to the old school one anyways. You get better service.
Yeah. Well, they're hoping you pay like £4 for an ice cream or whatever, but I'm fucking.
Well, yeah, that's how they make their money. That's how any cinema.
I should do that. Yeah, I should do though. I did buy an ice cream once for £2, I think. So.
I'll at least get a popcorn and a soda while I'm there. Just.
That popcorn looks shit.
If it's
and
a
it's
local
dear.
One, if it's a local one that I know and I know they got good stuff, then yeah. But
yeah, I'd rather get an ice cream.
You know, it's all I see now around here are these damn multiplexes and these ones that are owned by these big companies, and they don't give a shit about you. They
all right.
Sell a seat.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we know. But let's get back to the chat though. Let's get back on chat. Let's get back on track with the chat. DVB says, I just don't like going to the theatre much these days. Right, yeah. He still could. He can afford it. He probably might be waiting for the stream to come on streaming and that. But the first John Wick is best, but the sequels hold up. And John Wick films are fucking action films. Yeah. Oh, well, this one saw he come. Oh, wait. DVB says, yeah, I've avoided spoilers for John Wick 4. I'll probably catch it before it leaves the theatres. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised. Fucking, yeah. No wonder you haven't been listening to me, because I once or twice thinking a spoiler, and yeah,
I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Well, it's one of them where I went to see it twice, even though I knew what happened at the end. It was just so much fucking happens from the beginning to the end. It's fucking amazing. It's one of them films where they haven't really bothered about worrying on what the plot line is that much, because the plot line. I won't say it's simple, because it's quite complicated, but it's not as complicated as other films can be. Is the plot lines?
Right. So it's like a straight up action film, right? They're more
Yeah,
focused on the action than
yeah,
the other.
and
Yeah.
oh yeah, there's scenes in it where you're like, fucking hell, that is good. That is like where you can tell. Obviously, Keanu Reeves isn't as great as a proper martial artist would have been, but he's still fucking good. And so the scenes that we like, yeah, this fucking is one of the top quality fucking action films. Nelson says Van Damme was a ballet dancer. Yep, said.
Yes, he was. Jens brought that up earlier. Thank you, Nelson.
Yeah,
We're not, and by the way, we are nothing without the chat. Thank you, everybody.
that's why he's real good at doing the splits, because in ballerina, the males have to learn how to do the splits.
Yeah, just like the women or the girls do. So yeah.
Yeah, I think the girls do more shit on the tiptoes than the dudes, because it's harder for dudes to stand on the tiptoes because they've got more weight, more muscle mass.
Well, that's because they're so busy kicking ass. Like you use your toes for kicking ass, right?
Oh well, use all your body for kicking ass. I think you'll find.
I knew you were gonna say that. That's all right though.
Yeah, it's true. Every part of your body should be a lethal weapon. But obviously, there's harder parts. But thing is that the best one, usually fucking the thumb.
The thumb.
Yeah, you can bang your thumb into someone's throat and that shit, can't you? And clog the windpipe. But you need to have a hard thumb and know exactly where to fucking jam it and that. But there's stuff where you can fucking just kill a man with your fucking thumb. I think there's probably about 10 fucking different ways you can kill a man with your thumb. But,
I'm sure there is. I haven't tried, but I'm sure there is.
And DVB saying, the cat ain't nothing without the live stream.
Right on, DVB. And the live stream's nothing without the chat, so we appreciate it.
No, depends who's in the chat. Because if it's like DVB and fucking Nelson and that, and yeah, we are fucking honoured for your sort of like input. But if it's a bunch of soy cunts, then fuck the chat, innit? If it's them soy bitches who haven't watched Accident Man, but they're willing to go fucking watch fucking Black Widow, like, fuck off.
You're still on about that.
Oh, but I told everyone it was shit, right? I said, there's no way it's going to be good. I said, even if fucking they have the greatest scripts ever, they're still not going to be able to pull out the action that good because it's a bad. And then I knew it was going to be bad, but it was super bad because after the fucking made Taskmaster a dude for all the film, doing all all the fucking hard stuff, doing all the good stunts. Anyway, when you watch that film, not like I'd suggest you would, but you'll notice Taskmaster is doing some of the like stunts where you're like, oh yeah, that is fucking good. Fucking Scarlett Johansson's just getting her ass out in that, but fucking. They changed him into a woman, and even these soy nerd bitches had to like say, "Oh yeah, this film shits." Well, hey, DVB saying Accident Man is awesome. There we go.
So was Blank Man.
There's Accident Man. You haven't seen it, have you? Still, I've told you to watch it.
I haven't
No,
watched
no. Well, that's why you don't fucking understand great fucking masculine action. That's why you watched fucking Picard season 3.
So I had to watch that because it was under the Star Trek label. Let's make that clear.
Oh! So are you trying to tell me if fucking a drag queen story time was about Star Trek, you'd have to take your kids? No, well there we go. Well there we go.
Come on, Jens. Apples and oranges and lemons there, but come on.
Is you needed to watch it because you're addicted to anything with a star and a Trek in it.
Star Trekking across my little universe, buddy.
Yeah. Anything that fucking has these Enterprise in, you was there.
Let's make sure history never forgets the name. Enterprise.
If The View started hosting their program from a fucking replica of the Starship Enterprise, you'd watch it.
No, I wouldn't, because I don't like the spew. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you just watch it just to see how good the fucking.
No, I
yeah, you would.
No.
Especially if fucking Patrick Stewart appeared on it.
No, I've made this clear before. I'll say it again. Just because I might like a character in a show doesn't necessarily I like what the actor them or actress themselves stand for. Okay. But I draw a line between the character in a show and the person portraying said part. Now,
What happens? All right then.
Like what
all right then. What happens then? All right then. What happens then? If fucking Patrick fucking what's his name? Fucking. Oh. Well, anyway, he's on with Whoopi Goldberg and other casts of Deep Space Nine or whatever come on, and they start doing a fucking crossover on The View. You'd watch it then.
Doubt it.
Oh.
No, because
I don't.
I don't like daytime television to begin with, especially that kind of.
I don't give a fuck what television you like. If fucking the Star Trek reunion was doing a few sketches on The View, you'd have to watch it because it's got Star Trek. Yeah, well, wait till it happens then. By the way, Nelson says if he was a Welshman, like what's it called? Fucking Hannibal Lecter. Shit. Now I'm forgetting his fucking name. Patrick Stewart was the fucking name.
Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, Anthony Hopkins.
You're welcome.
If Nelson, the psychopath, was like Anthony Hopkins, a Welshman, he too could beat up Keanu Reeves. But he ain't, so he'd get his ass whooped. Shit, I've got right behind in the chat. DVB says Blank Man.
Yeah, Blank Man.
Haven't heard of that one, Sci-Fi. I think is that the one where fucking it's a comedy?
Yeah, it's one of the Wayans brothers.
Yeah, where it's sort of like Batman, and Robin, because they've got like a bike and sidecar.
Yeah, but he was the shite that got splat down on the concrete.
Yeah. Well, like I can't remember all of it, but I remember fucking them sort of like being Batman in the sidecar and that, you know. But obviously fucking they're not. They're like totally different fucking superheroes. But they're like sort of really heavily influenced by Batman.
Yeah, they spoofed a lot of
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, now remember, Blank Man is a comedy. Yeah, got it. And DVB says, I don't care much for celebrities, but if I had the chance to meet any of them, it would be Keanu Reeves because he's so nice. I probably wouldn't meet Keanu Reeves because he's so nice because I'd be a cunt to him. You know when people are so nice, you're thinking, wow, let's see how nice you really are. I'd be spilling shit on him.
Yeah, kind of like I don't know what you did, but you spilled your avatar off because you turned into a white nipple. I don't know how you did that, Jens.
Oh, probably because I slagged off Keanu Reeves. They're like, what do you call it? The balance of fucking harmony, fucking want having it. I don't care. I don't care being in a nipple.
That's one thing I can say. At least Keanu was never in the Avatar movies, right? So.
Did they come back on?
Nope, not yet. I'm looking at Stream Nerd though, so.
And Nelson the Psychopath says Jens beat up Brock Lesnar. Well, I would say I'd beat him up. I'd probably be able.
Brock's a big boy. I don't know if Jens can.
I know. And he's fucking a bit mental, isn't he? And so, pound for pound, I'd say I'd give him a good go, but fucking not pound for pound.
Yeah,
I'd last a round or two. I think I'd last a round or two with him.
Yeah, until he got his hands on you, then it's game over.
Yeah, yeah. Until like by the third round, I'm just busted all over, unconscious, like. But I reckon because
you're looking like Apollo Creed, you know, in Rocky IV.
Yeah. It's like throw the towel in, but Rocky's just holding it whilst I'm fucking getting my brains pumped. But what was I gonna say? Oh shit! Oh yeah, that was it. Because I watched a lot of masculine action and I've been in a fight or two, I know how to block a bit. So that's why I'd last a round or two. Where soy nerds, they probably wouldn't even last 5 seconds because they'd probably shit themselves once the bell rang and fucking collapse.
Hey, Jens.
But, yeah.
Ding, ding.
Yeah. And he changed his name to Brock Lesbian after. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
No contest. Anthony Hopkins, yeah, cheers, DVB. And Nelson's getting a bit shouty now, saying, the line must be drawn here. This far no further.
You're going to say, yeah, like the card does.
Yeah. And lol, Sci-Fi, DB says, Sci-Fi said it right when I typed it.
Oh, you're talking about the Blank Man stuff?
Yeah. So says, Jens is Welsh. Jens is Welsh. He's filthy, stinking Wales. No, I'm not. I'm not Welsh. I'm the other side.
You're Yorkshire,
I'm
ain't
yeah, yeah. Like Wales is West Coast and Yorkshire's East Coast.
you? Wrong side of the continent or island, there, buddy. It's not a
Yeah,
continent; it's an island.
yeah. Well, I think he's just saying that because he knows fucking.
He's trying to fuck with you.
Yeah, English people don't want to be called Welsh, and Welsh people fucking hate it if you call them English
Well,
because they've got a
English
bit of a
is
complex. Well, they've
yeah,
got a bit of a
is a
complex sort of thing.
tongue thing. So yeah, it's just like U.S. All right, you got the Northwest, East Coast. You got the South, the Deep South. You got the Midwest. You got the West. You got yeah. So there's just like all different like regions in the U.S. It's the same in the U.K. just on a smaller scale, right?
Yeah, yeah. And TVB says Keanu Reeves heard what you said and he turned you into a nipple.
I know a white nipple.
Haha, what a badass. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not all that nice then, is he? Everyone thinks he's nice, but no, he's a cunt. But Nelson, the psychopath, says, if I was Irish like Jens Peder, I could also beat up 5 Navy SEALs. Yeah, that's a total different country. But all you gotta do, Nelson, which you did do, and so you'll be alright, you watch Accident Man. Once you've watched Accident Man, you know the limitations of a man. And if you can't fucking reach them limitations, you're not a man.
Oh, okay, DVB, my bad. I got you.
Well, you haven't seen Accident Man, so you won't know what I was talking about, would you, Sci-Fi?
No, not yet, because I haven't seen it.
Oh, well. When you see it, you'll probably fucking won't understand it because it'll be too much masculine action after you've been watching Picard. But when you like settle
Hey,
down later on,
you know what, Jens? At least I don't look like a nipple.
yeah, well, I've got no teeth, so being a nipple,
You got no teethuses.
yeah, I'm all out of teeth.
That reminds me of a line from a movie. I got no money, I got no teethus, and that dancer ain't got no driver's license. That's from a movie. That's the movie quote. I forget what movie it's from, but it's damn funny.
Mm. DVB says you can always tell when you're talking to someone who has never been in a fight. No, I was talking about Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, that's when I said yeah. Okay. Yep, no problem, DVB. Cool.
Also, you can always tell when you're talking to someone who hasn't been in dozens of fights. When I met Lemmy, from Motorhead, I was surprised how nice he was. Oh yeah, he'd be high as fuck. That's why. But DB says, shit, sci-fi. What accident man has? Yeah, that should be watch. But spell checks put what. But watch accident man as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it. I've got so many streaming.
Yeah, easy to say. Easy to say.
Hey,
Don't
no, it's not easy to say.
Sci-fi. Don't tell me you're gonna watch it. Tell me when you have watched it.
Oh, okay. Tell you when I have watched it. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you haven't watched it, but I always ask you. But I'll know when you've watched it anyway because you'll have to comment on it. You'll be like, oh yeah, that was a fucking good movie. Like
Yeah, I will come
DVB
on
and
it.
Nelson. Oh yeah, well.
Yeah.
But when I was talking about it, people, I don't know why people think I talk shit. Probably because fucking I have to talk a bit of shit because people
You
don't.
do talk
If
shit sometimes, Jens. Gee, you think that might be why? I'm just
no,
saying.
but you have to talk shit because people don't like it when you're all fact and no fucking like bullshit. But anyway, I know a lot about action films. If I say this action film is fucking one of the best action films I've seen, like with John Wick, it's going to be good because I
Oh,
know.
no, I know
Oh,
that.
well,
I
I
know
know
that.
if I say, oh, this is one of the best action films I've ever seen, and the action's shit in it, you're going to think I'm a daft cunt. So that's why I don't think many people have been like taking the piss out of me with Scott Atkins no more because they've probably seen it and then they're like, oh yeah, shit, no, it is good.
Well, I knew that from the get go, Jens. Like, you are like with
Mm.
action films and your knowledge of them, like I am with like science fiction and stuff, right? So,
Well, yes, yeah, Star Trek and that, yeah, and
so if you say it's a
right,
good action film, I'm going to take you at your word and I'm going to go watch it, right? So,
yeah, oh yeah. Well, it's so good. It's one of them where some people, right, if you know your action films, you know the limitations of a man's body, especially when you watch sporting events and that, you know. And so when you're seeing top class sports at its peak, you know, oh yeah, because you've seen so much. Oh yeah, that is with action films. When you've seen so many action films and you're seeing top peak fucking, you're like, oh yeah, that is some good shit.
right,
And
especially if you're familiar with the lead, actor in it, right? So whether it's Arnie or Van Damme or Chuck Norris or a Dolph Lundgren or whoever, right? So
yeah, well, it's getting too masculine. That's why I hate anything masculine because it gives other dudes like the fucking sort of inspiration to get out and fucking lift a few weights. Like Davey says, sorry, I tried to pepper in some typos in cohesive sentences. And Nelson says, and allegedly, Accident Man helps you learn how to kill and get away with it.
I know
Yeah,
a few movies like that, but yeah.
yeah. And DVB says, Accident Man is brilliant. You see? And DVB fucking doesn't hardly rate films if they're shit. You know, even
I did notice that about DVD. DVD does have a very strict uh, I don't know how to phrase this, a very strict system when it comes to ranking films. So for DVB to
mm,
say it's a good film, I'm going to take DVB's word for it.
yeah. Because like DVB will admit if you've seen a shit film, it's like no, that was shit. He,
Right.
he's not one of these people who will say he likes a film if you don't like it. You know, just so people will like invite him on their fucking streams and that to talk about fucking She-Hulk or whatever. Yeah, but yeah, you're right though. And Davey says it's not a good action film; it's a top-notch action film. Yeah, okay.
Top.
And Davey says exactly, Jens. We're on the same wavelength. Yeah, and at least sometimes. Yeah. Well, but me and DVB are like on the same wavelength, as in we were and Nelson and I think you and all sci-fi. So like we're sort of people. If we don't like a film or a series are out, we
If
won't say we like it. Just
exactly. If I don't
because,
like
yeah,
it, I'll tell you I don't like it.
yeah. And if we like something that people like with me, like in fucking oh Moon Knight, when most people didn't like Moon, but I was them where I liked it, and so because I liked it, I won't go and slag it off saying, oh no, it's shit, just because fucking
Yeah, and that's the thing. You were like the only person at the time who was streaming that was positive about it. You were the only one I seen online on YouTube that was saying positive
yeah.
things about it.
Mm.
I don't know how many other people, like there was a few other people, but you were like the only one that I seen that had anything positive to say about
Yeah, 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 yeah. There was like two or three of us, but fucking, I was probably the one that like really tried to big it up the most. But yeah, there was like because Adam, superfan Adam, he said he liked it. I think it was Adam. I'm sure it was Adam. I know he definitely said he liked some of that, like the. But yeah, so I think it's Moon Knight. Yeah, but I, most of the it was because it was fucking a Disney Plus, and this is the thing that pissed me off because what it is there's a lot of creators out there whose stuff they create isn't that great. I'm not saying it's totally fucking shit, but it's not that great, and they know it. And so if some fucking half decent is getting released like Moon Knight, where there's a lot of masculine action in it. Well, not a lot, but enough masculine action in it that it's entertaining. That they feel threatened. So it's like a fucking like ugly bitch, like sagging off some good-looking bed. You know, they try and put it down and like, oh no, you don't want to fucking be associated with that. They're just trying to fucking brainwash people. Uh,
Sorry,
yeah,
I had to get up. I had to get up for half a second. Sorry, but
right, man. Like, yeah. DBB, he like thumbs up on fire, Jensen Sci-Fi, and DBB's agreeing, saying, yeah, Moon Knight is a bit underrated, unfortunately. But personally, yeah, DBB enjoyed it. Yeah, I thought, yeah, I thought, like,
what streaming service was that on, Jens? Do you remember?
Disney Plus.
Oh, okay. That's why I never seen it because I don't have Disney Plus.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, well, I'll tell you something. Um, there's, but you don't sail the seven seas, do you?
Well, I've been known to. Yar, har, har.
Well, there's only one fucking season of Moon Knight because for some strange reason they're not they never planned for a second season. It was just a one-off, and they might do a second season, but they never planned for a second season. So fucking there's only one, and there's 6 episodes, and the episodes are for about like half hour to like 40 minutes, about 45 minutes each, sort of thing.
Okay, right, right on. I might have to go look that up.
Yeah, and if you get a bit confused, because with Moon Knight, it dealt with like split personalities and that shit, and it once filmed it in order, if you know what I mean. There was like flashbacks and all this shit.
Right,
So
right.
when you're first watching it, there's some bits that don't really make much sense
But they
until
will. They will later on.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But if there is anything that fucking you're thinking, what the fuck was that all about? My reviews that I did of Moon Knight is where I proper go like through it all the way through, and I might not be 100% right because fucking it was like my interpretation of like what I thought it, but I think I'm 100% right on what happens in it and that shit, you know, because like it did get a bit confusing. So there was some bits where I was having to like fucking like really study hard and like, oh yeah, what exactly is happening? Because in one of the episodes, he sort of like goes into a dream world, but you don't know it's a dream world until fucking a few episodes later, and so it gets a bit. But anyway, yeah. Nelson says, "I'm surprised Accident Man 1 and 2 didn't get a bigger buzz worldwide because they are some of the most well done and fun action movies I've ever seen. Fuck that Fast and Furious mainstream shite. No, Fast and Furious is good.
Yeah,
It's
the originals were good.
no, I saw the last one. I like
Well, I know one,
can't
two,
remember
three were
exactly what
okay,
happened, but
but
it was all right.
but then they kind of got out of control with it. But if you're
It's
saying
family.
it's family, and it had
Yeah,
so.
it's family.
Excuse me, Jesus, I got the sneezes, people. So I'm sorry.
But yeah, and Nelson says, I thought Moon Knight had some great action scenes. I didn't like the ending though, but that's just my opinion, mofos. Yeah, well, I didn't mind the ending, but it was one of them endings where you needed to use your imagination because they was doing them after fucking the action had fucking happened. One of them where fucking you just had to like imagine like how it happened.
People.
Yeah, you know what happens because they tell you what happens, but they don't go into detail, so you have to fucking just imagine. But there is some fucking great fight scenes in it though. So fucking like yeah, and DBB says, "Hey Jens, is it cool if I jump on the panel?" Yeah, fucking.
It's an open
But,
link
yeah,
DVD.
yeah. I should really, but because I always start off my streams usually by showing the stream link and saying, "Yeah, if you got to fucking come on," it's basically an open panel. But I never say an open panel. But I should start putting that and fucking
Open
hashtagging
panel
it.
in front of the StreamYard. All you gotta do is type in open panel, right, and then put in the link. So that way people know, hey, it's open panel, right? Which, if it's pinned at the top of the chat, I always assume it's open panel.
Yeah. Well, if it's in an open panel, it fucking will be because you fucking just pinned it in the chat. Right. Yeah.
It's in the chat. You pinned it. It better be.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. So like, I usually think that like because I pin it because I let people on here like who like don't even know me and disagree with me like
Oh, you mean like when we first met?
No.
No, strike that. Strike that from the
No, I was like fucking in your chat sort of thing.
Yeah,
like,
you were, and I heard you on other panels, and people literally took me 6 months to understand the accent of a Yorkshireman, to be able to understand Jens, and that's nothing against Jens. It's nothing against Jens. It's just my own ears had to adjust to the way Jens talked.
Well, there's some Americans still don't fucking understand me. That's why I have to talk in a really upper class English
you gotta
accent.
speak in proper Queen's English or whatever.
Yes. Oh, yes. Then every American from East to West Coast understands the subtle tones of an Englishman.
Yeah, don't do that.
But when I talk like this, but that's because they're not cultured, though. Because fucking some Americans don't even fucking understand someone in the next state.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
It's like if I gotta like understand people that live in this country, the least I can do is try to understand somebody from another country, right?
Well, it's probably the team because like you, I know you watch quite a few British sci-fis and that because you watch Doctor Who and Red Dwarf and that shit.
Oh yeah.
So you have a understanding of the British accent and terms and lingo.
Yeah, exactly. And the terms, like there's certain things we say in the US that mean the
Mm.
complete opposite in the UK. Like in the US, if we say we're gonna table something, that means we're done talking about it. But in the UK, if you say you're gonna table something, that means let's talk about it right now. Let's get her done.
Yeah, lay it
So
out on the table. Let's
exactly.
fucking
So
yeah,
there are cultural differences even within our own language. So
yeah. Oh well, it's like a bit like that with England, where there's some places in England where they'd say like stuff where up north we're like what, and then oh it's and like, oh right, well we call it so and so sort of thing. But yeah,
DVB says, yeah, cool. Be up there soon. Hey, awesome, DVB. Yeah, you're welcome.
yeah. And Nelson is saying, I'm just saying I like Accident Man more than Fast and the Furious. Yeah. That's like a given because fucking Fast and Furious is more of a car film.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
They have action in it, but originally the action was all about car action.
All about the
Where
cars. Yes.
yeah, it was all about seeing cars doing action, and obviously fucking it got real crazy where they did that link and like took a helicopter.
Yeah,
What the fuck? But Fast and Furious, you know, like when about Fast and Furious 3 or 4, like they was just getting bigger and bigger. So by the time it
yeah,
got to like 6 or 7 when that happened, you was expecting it. It was like, oh yeah.
yeah.
Well, they had to top fucking number fucking 6 or 7, whatever.
That many sequels and that many Xbox
Yeah.
games in, it's like, come on.
And Delson says, I do want to see hobbies
Hobbs
and
Shaw.
oh yeah, Hobbs and Shaw hobbies.
Hobbies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hobbs and Shaw is good.
I don't know what Hobbs and Shaw is. I know what Kelvin and Hobbs is.
No, Hobbs and Shaw. It was where The Rock and Jason Statham had like a spin-off, and
Okay.
it was not to do with not to do with his character, Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel, I think, obviously fucking had something to do with the film. I think like he
Yeah, he
had
was like
some
a
rights.
producer or some shit like that.
Yeah. But like he had no to do in the film. His character. It was like about Hobbs and Shaw who like had to team up. It was like a what do you call it? Like a cop movie, like a buddy cop movie where they hate each other at first, but they have to like team up to like fucking
Yeah.
bring
Okay.
down.
Yeah, kind
It
of like
was
a Starsky and Hutch kind of thing.
yeah, you know who was the like bad guy, the main bad guy,
Who played the bad guy?
Isaac Elba. Well, you know,
Idra or yeah, what's his name? Yeah, it's a Idra
yeah,
Elba. Yeah, okay.
the one in fucking Thor, the one who played like
Yeah.
the gatekeeper in Thor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Idris Elba, I think it is. But anyway, Isaac Elba, something like that. But anyway, yeah, he's like the bad guy in it, and so like he plays it quite tongue in cheek, and so does The Rock and Jason Statham. So it's like a real good action movie, but you
Which
know a
is
bit
weird.
tongue in cheek.
Yeah, which is weird to see Jason Statham play something tongue in cheek because of all the action films he's
Oh,
been in, right?
no. He started off in Lock, Stock. Hey, citizen.
Hey, what's up, man?
Well, although I should say, DVB, yeah, fucking. You need to change your thingy, man, don't you? Because I say, oh, because I just read out the thingy. But
Am I echoing? How's my sound?
no,
Check one,
No,
two.
you're
that's
good.
sounding good.
You're good, man.
All right. How you guys doing?
How you doing?
How you
Yeah,
doing?
not
Good to see
going too
that.
bad.
I missed the
Okay.
last like 5 minutes of what you guys were saying when I was trying to log on to StreamYard. So,
Don't worry.
Oh,
what were you
yeah.
guys talking about?
Just Hobbs and Shaw. Because Nelson said, like, he wants to see the
Oh,
Hobbs
yeah,
and Shaw.
Hobbs and Shaw. Yeah, and I said I don't know what that is. I know what Kelvin is.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I know
That's
Calvin and
Yeah,
Hobbs.
Yeah, it's
but-
like a spin-off of like the Fast and Furious or so, or it's one of the Fast and Furious.
yeah. Have you seen the Fast and the Furious?
I saw the first one. I haven't seen
Oh,
any of the rest of them because, yeah,
oh.
I don't think they're very good personally.
Well, the popcorn movies, aren't they? They're not. They're not going to be great.
Well,
Like I,
I seen the first and second one, but after that, it was like, come on, get a new franchise.
It's kind of like
No,
Transformers. Like the first,
yeah, but
like I love
yeah, but
Transformers, but the movie sucked. You know.
Right. And at
yeah.
that time, they were coming out with like Xbox like games,
No,
expansions for
I
Xbox
won't
games.
say the so.
It's like, really? What does this have to do with this game that you need a Fast and Furious add-on for it? It's like, come
Yeah,
on.
well, no, because the franchise, the films are good. The popcorn movies, it's like, yeah, you go in there like a James Bond movie, where it's like it's totally not going to be too realistic. You know, there's going to be some
Well,
bullshit
you know
fucking going
that.
on.
You know that, but what I'm saying is, it's like you had like a NHRA dragster game add-on that had Fast and Furious on it. It's like, really? What the hell does Fast and Furious have to do with NHRA drag cars? Nothing. Why the fuck?
Hey, just think about that ALL drag star who fucking wanted to be in Fast and Furious. That'd been his perfect game.
If that's what the game was about, yeah, but you're talking about an actual like National Hot Rod Racing Association game with a Fast and Furious add-on. It's like, yeah, no. It's why.
Well, I don't think fucking the public agree with you, because I'm sure the public would love the
The
add-on.
public here would, because NHRA is like what we call funny cars, the ones that you know,
Yeah, so stop
body lifts up.
bringing it fucking down. Stop. It's
Well, I'm
family.
just saying,
Remember, it's
stop doing.
family.
All I'm saying is stop doing game add-ons for movie franchises that don't need game add-ons for that movie franchise.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's fucking.
That's why we got burned out over here, because they were putting it into everything.
Have you ever
Well-
actually like that makes me think? Have you guys ever played a actual movie or a video game based on a movie that was good?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't think of one. I'm
I
trying to
can.
think of one. What? What?
Oh, well, I'm going back to the 90s, but RoboCop, the game, the arcade
RoboCop
game,
yeah,
the arcade game.
Super NES, Genesis, yeah.
Well, it was originally on the arcade one. They just sort of like did a
the
cover.
side scroller one. He's like a side
Yeah.
scroller. And
Yeah,
it's like,
where
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
I vaguely remember
get
it now that you mentioned
baby
it. Yeah.
food.
Yeah, but they ported it to the Super NES and the Genesis.
No, but that's its conversion in it. They converted it down, but the original was the arcade.
It was the arcade, yeah. Well, see, just like the original Atari games for the 2600 were all in the arcade, well, most of them. Then Atari came out with their home console, so you had all the arcade games plus all these other third-party the developers, words are hard, okay, that were making games. So yeah, I mean that's how the industry works.
Right.
Hey,
Well,
do you guys
anyway,
remember the first Star Wars game, the black and white one where you're flying through the Death Star
yeah,
trench? Or
yeah,
no, I'm sorry, it's black and green. You know,
yeah, yeah. Use the Force, Luke.
Nelson, let's read this from
that's really
Nelson.
that's the first movie game I can remember. Like thinking back as far as I can.
Mm,
Can you think of an older one? I know there's some Atari games
no,
like Superman that were like really horrible, but
no. But Nelson wants to know if we
E.T.
can answer who we think the greatest action hero of all time is in
Yes,
movies,
yes, the
TV,
last,
or both.
yes, from the movies, the last.
I'm gonna need a few minutes to answer that one because
I
there's so
don't.
many.
Yeah.
I can answer it
Go.
right. I can answer it right now. The last action hero played by Arnie himself.
So yeah, Arnie is the best action hero of all time.
And he also played in a film called The Last Action Hero.
Mm,
Magic tickle my ass.
I,
Remember, it was a
I,
joke. Remember that movie, Last Action Hero? The kid gets a magic ticket, and
oh
Arnold goes
yeah,
into real life.
Magic ticket my ass.
I forget what movie that's from where they say magic tickle my ass, but it's from like something. I don't know.
yeah, that's action hero. 'Cause it takes him into the action world, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But
I don't know, man. My vote would be Bruce Willis.
yeah, well, yeah, he got some good diehards and fucking Fifth Element and
I mean, Arnold's great,
um.
but I don't know. My
Although there
personal vote would
was,
be Bruce Willis for best action hero of all time.
Sylvester Stallone
Mm.
in the movie uh, Judge Dredd. Yes, the Stallone version of Judge Dredd, not this remake they had a few years ago.
Right.
Oh, yeah, the law.
So you want to change from Arnie to fucking Stallone?
No, that's my one too. Arnie's my first, Stallone's my second.
Yeah. But yeah, I would say fucking they are good choices, but I'd have to say the original Bruce Lee, even though he only did 5 films.
Enter the Dragon.
But yeah,
Yeah, Jens. I think your choice gets the top choice.
Yeah, I think Jens wins this one. Yes, Jens wins this one with Bruce Lee.
Jens thought you thought outside the
uh,
box. I thought we were talking about modern like action heroes, but Bruce Lee,
Hey,
he's definitely.
can I use one of my catchphrases? That's what we get for thinking.
well, also good choices because like Bruce Lee with his films,
Or
he
Chuck
only did
Norris,
5 films. But if he'd if he'd have lived and done as many films as Chuck Norris, they would
Yeah.
have been fucking real good.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
mm,
absolutely.
obviously, you may have had one or two shit ones, but every fucking actor does.
And
When you do so many films, you will have one or two shit ones.
and look where Jackie Chan got his start at. Jackie Chan wouldn't have became big overseas before he became big in America if it wouldn't have been for the likes of people like Bruce Lee.
Yeah, fucking and Jackie Chan, he's up there now because he's done loads of films where and
Yeah, and he started overseas
and
doing foreign
you can
films.
say and you can say this for Jackie Chan and Stallone, they do put their bodies on the line. They have done stunts that have like fucked them up.
Oh yeah, they got hurt on set doing their own.
Yeah,
Stunts.
yeah, and even Arnie, but not as much.
Well, yeah, you don't lift a whole lot of dumbbells on the set of an action.
Thing
No,
is,
no.
though, you guys,
Uh,
we all answered Nelson's question wrong. Though he asked like, who is the greatest action hero of all time, not who is the greatest action hero actor of all time.
Oh,
So who is
the
that?
actual action
Actual
hero.
Yeah, I just reread his comment and I was like, holy shit, we all answered
So,
wrong.
I'll
Because
I'll
who
still
is the
go with
actual
Bruce Lee.
So
Yeah,
what
the
character?
Yeah, the character.
Oh,
Oh, I got mine.
Bruce
Right.
Lee. Just Bruce Lee as Bruce Lee.
It's Bruce Lee as Bruce Lee. Okay.
Yeah, he was great in Once Upon a Time with Hollywood. In Hollywood.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, he's
my,
doing. That's how good Bruce Lee is. He's doing films with fucking
Like long
Tarantino.
after he's dead.
Fucking yeah, 40 years after he's been dead. Oh, now, yeah, you know, yeah,
Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay, Yan still wins.
okay. Well,
yeah.
maybe. Mine would be the guy Bruce Willis plays in. Oh shit! Is it Bruce Willis? No, it's not Bruce Willis.
What happens in the film?
No. It's not Bruce Willis. It's oh fuck, what's his name?
What happens in the film?
No, it's Lethal Weapon. Who is that?
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson. Yes, the
Yeah.
cop in Lethal Weapon.
Riggs.
That's a heck of an action hero character.
Yeah, but he's mental.
Exactly. That's what makes him such a great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you like him because he's a fucking psychotic fucking
Exactly.
loon who's fucking on
He's
oh
exactly. That's why
suicide watch.
He's
Or
like,
he should be on suicide watch, but you notice no one's.
yeah, but he's not because he's a cop, right? And
Yeah.
me when I go off, I'm like, fuck it. That's what he reminds me of.
Yeah. And Nelson wants to know Wesley Snipes or Jackie Chan are probably. Oh no, he's saying Wesley Snipes and Jackie Chan are probably my favourite action heroes of all time.
Okay,
Hear
so
that?
you're going actual actors, Nelson. Okay, that's
Yeah.
See, I thought we were going characters.
Yeah, I
what I
did
gathered
too.
from this first question.
That's
but-
all right.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So I would change my answer then because personally, the greatest action hero of all time in movies, for me personally, would be Christopher Reeve as Superman.
Yeah, go on.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Christopher Reeve as Superman
Oh.
was a badass, man.
Well,
You can't kill Superman. Superman can kill anybody. I mean, he's got like laser vision and
yeah.
no one's been a better Superman than Christopher Reeve.
Yeah,
in my opinion, So
yeah.
that'd be my
Well,
choice.
That's yeah. I mean, there was that Reeve guy, Reeve without the S at the end of the.
I mean, with Superman versus Bruce Lee, Superman's gonna win.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
Now you're doing a fictional character versus non.
No, but Bruce Lee, if he had like a fucking kryptonite fucking ring,
or like a kryptonite suit or something.
Yeah.
Kryptonite
shoes. Yeah,
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But Nelson says, okay then, Blade or Spawn are my favourites.
Oh,
well,
I go Blade, definitely.
Yeah, but Spawn's good, but Spawn is Michael Jar White.
Both of those are actually kind of anti-heroes, because they're somewhat villains. They're not actually, straight up heroes.
No, Blade.
Blade
is supposed. Yeah, Blade is supposed to be like Satan's. Satan's right hand man, sort of thing.
Satan's spawn, basically.
Yeah. You're right.
Wait a minute. Who else was Satan's spawn? Keanu Reeves was Satan's spawn in the.
Devil's Advocate. Devil's Advocate with Al Pacino. Yep.
Yes.
Cheers, sci-fi. Yeah.
Speaking of Keanu Reeves, just saying.
You called that one. Yeah,
And
that's another great flick.
Fuck yeah.
now it says Snipes, Blade, and Keith David Spawn from the HBO series are my favourite action characters. Yeah.
Bruce Lee is Lex Luthor.
Wait a minute.
That would have
What
been dope.
about Ron Perlman when he played Beast in the Beauty and the Beast TV show from back in the day?
Yeah, and he played Hellboy.
I don't know if
Maybe
I've
he
seen
played
that
him.
one. I don't know
You
if I've
never
seen that
you
Beauty and the
never
Beast.
seen Beauty and the Beast back in the day when Ron Perlman was Beast?
You know,
Oh,
like the
like
old one, like 80s one,
yeah,
right?
like
Yes.
if DVB's gonna fucking be yeah. I don't.
Yeah, I don't
I
think I've
think
seen that
it
one
was
yet.
ended. It was ended before he was fucking born. I mean,
Born.
I was about I was about like 6 or 7 when it fucking.
All right.
Oh, that's about
Y'all
2 or 3 seasons.
y'all are making me feel old here. I was born in '76. All right. Y'all youngins.
Well, I'm older than
Baby.
you. I'm older
Baby.
than you. Yes. Well, I'm older than you, but we probably saw it about the same time because fucking
Yeah,
America got stuff like a year or two before fucking Britain.
yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't that young when the series ended. So
Well, I would have been.
that is true. You're right, Jens. Like stuff that ended here, you got like a year later, and vice versa, right? So,
No, well, sort of. Well, no, Americans usually they would probably just make an American version of it, like The Office.
well, no, but before that, your shows would go on PBS, right? The public broadcast system.
Like Mr. Bean.
Yeah, Mr. Bean.
Well, Benny Hill, I think's like one
Oh,
where
Benny Hill
Oh
is
fucking
yeah,
awesome.
Benny Hill.
yeah,
I love Benny
Yeah.
Hill. Benny Hill is awesome.
yeah. Like Americans could never fucking get
I
like
also like something that Jens probably thinks is a little bit soy, but I like Are You Being Served?
oh,
I
all
don't know what
right.
that is. I have no
It's
idea what
about
that is.
a store and that and the like people working sort of like clothes store in
Yeah,
the
what
in the
Hyacinth?
store.
What's the one with Hyacinth and her hapless husband?
That's keeping up appearances.
Keeping Up Appearances. Yes, thank you. That's another.
Yeah, but fucking thingy, have you seen the film to Are You Being Served where they go to like fucking
No, I didn't know they
Spain?
had a film. I didn't know they had a
Y-
film.
yeah, yeah, they like did a film where they go to Spain and the I can't remember exactly. I saw it and that, but I can't remember exactly what happened. But it all fucking bit like Carry On films where it all like totally goes fucking tits up over there.
Nice.
I think that yeah, I think a war breaks out and that shit.
I definitely got to look it up now. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if the film was called Are You Being Saved, but if you put the film Are You Being Saved, it'll
Yeah,
come up with
the
it.
film. Yeah, I'll find something for sure. Yeah. You know, Citizen, I forgot that you're called DVB in the chat. I seriously did.
Oh, it's all good, man. It was like a month ago, but you know, not everybody knows. So
I
but yeah,
I remember
it's
that from
me,
like a
man.
month or two ago. I'm like, oh yeah, DVB Citizen, but like I haven't been online in so long, I forgot that.
Yeah, I changed it because there's people copying me online saying they're Citizen 333 and saying like shit I don't agree with. You know,
Oh,
I don't
okay, yeah.
like I don't care if they copy me, but if they're gonna say shit I don't agree with, I don't want people
Well,
to
see, that's one
think
thing
I'm
about me
you
and
know.
my avatar and my name. Like I am me. There is only one me. You cannot be me, no
Yeah,
matter how hard you try.
there's no other sci-fi nation
There is
unless
no
they
other
rip you
sci-fi
off.
nation. Exactly.
You're the first one. Which, with the Citizen 333 thing, I was the first one. You know, like I came up with it in 1998. It was my like AOL fucking screen name, you know.
Right
But
on.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
nice reference to
well,
the AOL, by the way.
Nelson, he says Michael J. White did
Hi,
a good job.
Michael High White.
No, it's J. White.
Is it J? I thought it was High. What about the JAI thing? Is that Michael High White? Is that the same person? I don't know.
No, it can't be.
man,
Because this is
I haven't,
Michael
I
J.
haven't
White.
seen the Spawn movie in years, but I
Yeah,
remember it
well,
was
it's a,
good.
yeah, but he says he likes Keith David better. Keith David also
Oh,
did the voice of
dude, I love
Goliath on
Keith
the
David. You know why?
Gargoyles TV show.
I love Keith David as a voice actor because he played Julius in the original Saints Row game. Fuck yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I didn't even know they did.
A hell of a voice actor, I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
well, I didn't even know they did a TV series of Spawn.
What about Ghost Rider? Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider. What about that? Any thoughts
About
on that?
it.
What about it? I mean, do you like it?
Well, hey, Nicolas Cage though, he's done some good action films like The Rock and
Well,
fucking Gone in 60
Face Off.
Seconds and
Face
Face Off and
Yeah,
Con Air.
Con Air. Yeah, but
Fucking Con Air. Yeah.
who was Ghost Rider then? I always thought that was
Yeah, Nicolas Cage.
Who the fuck played Ghost Rider then?
Nicolas
And-
Cage.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I know, well then you side asking yourself,
You were like, no, that's not Nick Cage. I'm like, what the hell is it?
No, I didn't say that wasn't Nick Cage. I said, oh yeah, Nick Cage. He's a good fucking action hero because he did Ghost Rider, fucking Gone in 60 Seconds and that. But
That's the power of miscommunication, people. Don't let it get the best of you. I'm telling you.
That is the funniest shit I've heard all day.
Something to hit him with.
Something to hit me with. What the hell? You're lucky I love you, Yums. I'm just saying that right
It was you. You're the one who fucking thought you was in the wrong when fucking.
Hey, and that's what I said. And that's
I didn't even say you was in the wrong.
Well, I'm saying I was in the wrong. That's what I get for thinking. Yo.
Yeah. Because have you seen that film with Nicolas Cage and well, it's a spoof comedy sort of thing with Pedro Pascal from The Mandalorian.
Pedro Pascal.
Yeah.
Well, like, what is that movie? What's it called?
Yeah, what's it called?
Oh, I fucking can't remember what it's called, but
Wait, is that the one where he's like playing himself?
Yeah.
And like, I've seen the trailer when I went to the theater like months ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Pedro Pascal is like a journalist or something. And he's like trying to interview Nicolas Cage or something like that.
No. Pedro Pascal, he's like mafia sort of like boss us in that
Okay.
in somewhere I can't on some like island or somewhere where he's got loads of money because he pays Nicolas Cage to like do an interview with him and that, and then like he wants him to make a film and all this shit. It's a comedy though, so
he's like a really rich fan who won't leave him
yeah,
alone, right?
yeah,
Okay.
because he fucking big is in it. He like I don't want to spoil it, but he sort of like confesses that like I'm like a mega fan and all this. He's like showing him stuff that like he's collected of Nicolas Cage.
Isn't the movie called like I'm Nicolas Cage or something like that? I forget what it's called, man.
I can't remember, but it is one of them where if you put Nicolas Cage and Pedro Pascal fucking film, I think they've only made one. So
yeah, it looked funny.
oh yeah, it is. It is fucking where Nicolas Cage is proper like spoofing himself up and that, you know.
What are you talking about, Tracy? Did you know I'm local? Oh wait. Not even close. Wrong song, wrong.
Oh, Nelson says when it fucking comes up, it says Jens, the HBO Spawn series is animated. Oh yeah. Well, I've seen one of them. Then I saw the first fucking bit of that where he sort of like dies, and then like he goes to his grave, and then he like
Yeah,
fucking
the animated one came out a few years
yeah,
ago.
dark and
It's still
brutal.
good.
It
It's
did
still
3 seasons that are worth a watch for sure. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll have to fucking check it out because I did see because my mate had it on video, but he only had like the first episode,
Yeah,
and
the animated version is good. I'll give it that. It's good.
yeah, and it did look good, but fucking say, only watched the first sort of episode, or it might have been the first 3 episodes put into like a 1 hour and a half film or something, or an hour film. But, yeah, definitely because it sort of ended like just when he sort of like realised he was dead.
Well,
And I like kicked off on my mate
It
sort of
was like
thing.
a spawn of Satan or some shit. So how could it end
Yeah,
when he found out he was dead, right?
because it was in like a volume set, and he only had the first fucking volume, and he didn't have like 2 or 3. Because I kicked off him, I was like, well, why didn't you show it, man? If you fucking didn't have like the second or third one, I went, oh well, what?
Right? Show me the whole thing, or don't show
Yeah,
me
yeah. And he
you
said, oh, yeah. Or he didn't tell me in that, and so like I'm like, oh yeah, put number 2 on and that, and he's like, oh, I ain't got it. Oh, why you fucking say that? Well, I think he said something along the lines of like, oh well, I thought you liked Spawn, so cause he was one of these people who'd watch soaps like Coronation Street and fucking EastEnders and this shit. I don't know if you know about fucking EastEnders and Coronation Street and fucking.
What's
The
an
EastEnders
EastEnder?
on Coronation Street.
What's an EastEnder? What do you mean?
Oh, it's a soap. It's all about fucking Londoners fucking rather fucking each other or fucking complaining. It's like for women, you know,
Okay, so
like Dallas.
Wait. You're watching fucking soap operas now, Jens?
you're watching soap operas, Jens. What? What? Hey, Jens
No,
was trying to get me to watch.
open your fucking ears. Open your ears, you fucking deaf bitches. I said my mate was watching the soaps. Oh, he'd watched the soaps,
Got
and
it. You got
so
it. All right.
Well, I don't
Got
know,
it.
Jens. You were trying to get me to watch A View earlier.
no, I said you would watch The View.
No, I would.
Yeah, you would.
No, I would.
All it's got to take is for fucking Whoopi Goldberg to put on that daft fucking hat thing.
Fuck that fat cunt.
You wouldn't say that if she was back on fucking whatever, because she wasn't on the Enterprise,
Hey, I'll
was
tell
she?
you what. If she wanted to give me $1 million to suck her big toe, fucking right, I'm going to suck her big toe for $1 million.
Or was she on the? Yeah, she was on the Enterprise, wasn't she?
I wouldn't suck anyone's toe for $1 million.
Fuck, I don't want to suck my own, but if you're going to give me $1 million, fuck yeah. Bring that toe jam over here, baby.
I wouldn't even suck my own toe for $1 million.
There you go. See,
Just saying.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Give me that money, honey.
Whoopi Goldberg. Is she even like?
Whoopi! I'll make her live up to her name. Whoopi!
She's like on the fucking View, right? And has been for a long time. But
that's why we call it the Spew.
She hasn't been in any movies or shows or anything.
I don't know. I mean, it's got Ozzy Osbourne's wife on it, for fuck's sakes, right? I mean, hey, if I can meet the guy that bit the head off a bat at a metal show, it's like, come on.
Yeah, Ozzy would be like, it's sci-fi Fi. It's nice to meet you.
Hey, that man has done more drugs than Motley Crue 10 times over, and he's still alive. Okay.
But Ozzy Osbourne, he is fucking out of his fucking head. And so, like, yeah, with him being old and all, he has. But he's still more.
At least he was cool when he was cool. You know?
Oh yeah, well, and he's still more cohesive than Joe Biden. So yeah,
I mean, hell, he's
that's
still
a
more
good point.
relevant.
That's an excellent point, Jens.
Yeah, you know what? At least he's
Yeah.
still more relevant than Trump and courtroom drama free. What?
Yeah, you got some other in for Trump or some hut. Are you been sucking on the Kool-Aid? Sci-fi.
Fuck Kool-Aid. I want pixie sticks, bitch.
Yeah, Pixie Rainbow Sticks. It sounds like you're getting into.
Sticks. How you
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, well, fucking, did you hear, like in Britain, some silly bitch started like complaining to some dude that he was dressing his own daughter in too much pink, even though the daughter wanted to dress in pink because she was only like 2 or something. So she loved dressing up in pink.
The only males in America that should be wearing pink is the inside of a salmon you catch out of a river.
No, it was a baby girl. Don't fucking listen. I said his daughter.
Oh, so the girl wants to wear pink. Let her wear pink.
Yeah, well, this woman, she like tried to like convince the dude that she should fucking dress his daughter up in other colours than pink because when she was a little girl, she got dressed up in pink by her mother, but she wanted to wear a blue suit.
Well,
Apparently,
then
I'm
she
sorry
should.
to break it to you, Jens, but most Americans are retarded nowadays.
yeah,
I say about
Yeah.
upwards of 80%. You know, it's
A
pretty
lot
bad.
of them. You see, that's the problem. We all want to
Yeah.
talk about higher education, but most of the dumbest people I ever met went to college, and most of the smartest people I ever met never had college.
yeah. I think you need to
Yeah,
get yourself out more.
yeah, that's it, man. Like Americans generally, from what I see as American, like they're all glue. Everyone who watches TV, you can know who they are by the way they act. You know, there's still people wearing masks, fucking here, you know, and shit.
Man, I haven't watched.
Yeah.
I haven't watched network TV in almost 20 fucking years. Fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah, I don't watch that shit, but you could tell who does. You know, they're brainwashed.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. You'd think I'd be a right winger, but I'm not. Right.
I'm in a neither winger. You know,
I'm a nether winger too. I don't like the right wing, especially the way it is. I don't like the left wing. What it's become. I used to think years ago I was a left winger. You know what? I don't know. Now I'm more independent than ever. I don't even want to call myself a moderate because even that is distasteful nowadays.
I'm all for like people with logic and like common sense.
Critical thinking skills is what's
common
missing.
Sense. The most uncommon thing, like in America these days. You know, it's like those are the people I try to align with. You know.
Yes, and so
well, that's because they're not watching any great masculine action. But hey,
that and they don't know how to tune into Jens.
Yeah, hey, we've got a special guest. We've got a special guest just for you, Sci-Fi.
All right. Hey, Rump, how
President
you doing?
Trump. And wait there, Mr. President, I've just got to read. Yeah.
No, all right. Who's talking shit about me? Okay, who's saying I'm not as relevant as Ozzy Osbourne? I don't appreciate that. No, Ozzy Osbourne can't string together a coherent sentence.
Yeah, but at least he can read Fast Blood. Hey, how you doing?
What about Fast Blood? What did you say? I couldn't hear you over the crinkle crackly of whoever's making all that noise.
Well, maybe if you put away your quarter pounder with cheese wrapper, you'd hear it.
Have you ever been kicked in the nuts, sir? Would you like to be? I'll Rochambeau you for it. Let's go. On 3, I'll go first.
You know what? If your 2-foot shin could reach, I'd say go for it, but it can't.
If my 2 cushion, what the hell's it? What's that?
Exactly, people. Critical thinking skills. Use them.
No, I just can't hear you. And there's a bit of an echo on my end.
Well, that's your fault.
You gotta click the echo cancellation button in StreamYard.
Yeah. Let me get right on
click
that.
audio, click echo cancellation.
Okay, I think Mr. Sci-Fi is experiencing a level of TDS, Trump derangement syndrome. I could cure cancer tomorrow and he'd still hate me.
And how are you going to do that? You're going to tell people to inject bleach in their skin.
Oh boy, yeah. We got a serious case of TDS here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Operation Bleach Speed.
Yeah, and it's 4 years ago, no?
That's not what I said. That was taken completely out of context. Are you trying to say I was a worse president than pedo Joe Biden?
Oh,
That's what I thought.
To answer, yeah. We'll take that as a yes.
No, I'll let you know after the first term.
Oh! Because you think he's going to change it around. Yeah,
Are you serious? Under my administration, the violent crime rate went down. The unemployment rate went down. And it wasn't until 2020 when they undermined me and shit hit the fan. And if you're going to say he's done better in his first 2.5 years, with our country falling apart.
Yeah, where your vice president fucking stabbed you in your back.
Yeah, he did. Pence is a cunt.
Yeah. But Nelson Psychopath says, Pedro Pascal is also a crazy lefty cunt who thinks Trump voters are all Yahtzees.
Yes, and that's not true.
You know, and Nelson, sorry, Nelson, it says, he should come on, if you want to come on, Nelson, you're always welcome, you know you are. But it says, Whoopi name works for her new course, she shaped like a whoopee cushion.
Yeah, her name works now.
You know what? She's always been shaped like a whoopee cushion.
Yes.
Pretty good Sister Act, though.
At least we agree on that. Yes, I did like her in Sister Act. I did like her in TNG as Guinan. But now she's just gone nuts. Oh, Ghost. Yes, she was great in Ghost. I liked her in Soap Dish. Soap Dish was a good movie.
Yeah, I like Soap. Do like did it.
What is he doing?
I don't know. He's looking like a white nipple trying to hum something.
Soap. It was Soap. Anyway, well, wait there. I'll fucking leave. Just see, like, you can.
You don't have to leave him. I know. Well, shit.
Oh boy, it's the Sci-Fi Nation show.
Hey, it's a Sci-Fi Nation. Hey, everybody, how you doing? Welcome to another edition of Sci-Fi Nation.
Dude, Sci-Fi, as much as I love you, Dink, you just fucking kicked the ends off his own stream.
I did not kick him off his stream. He kicked himself off.
It was the Citizen 333 show for a second there.
Yeah, it was for a second.
He jumped. Yeah. Oh, he's back. The nipple is back.
It is. The nipple is back.
I saw a nipple.
Hail the conquering nipple.
I have to fucking go right out there.
Well, let me clarify. You're a white. It's a white areola with a gray nipple.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, areolas, sometimes they're dinner plate size, and sometimes they're correctly proportioned with the breasts. Okay, but I wouldn't know anything about Stormy Daniels' breasts other than what I've seen on the internet.
No, you wouldn't. By the way, how big was that check you gave her?
What kind of fucking douchebag does Trump have to be to cheat on fucking Melania with Stormy
I
Daniels?
did not. I did not. We had a conversation. All right. And I was No, I did not cheat on her. Okay, me and Melania had a consenting three-way with Stormy Daniels, and that's why I made her
that's
sign the
even worse.
non-disclosure. Yeah,
That's
no,
Even
that's
then,
not.
that's
It was
still
Melania's
fucking bad.
idea.
Yes, it is. It's even worse.
It was
because
Melania's idea.
It's even worse because she didn't give you permission to say, "Hey, you want to go get your rocks off? Go get your fucking rocks off."
No. It was her idea. It was Melania's idea. She contacted Stormy Daniels. We made her sign the non-disclosure. She broke it. Now she owes me $600,000. Joke's on her.
Yeah, then how come you haven't been to court in a civil suit?
Because I don't need to go. I have lawyers for that. I have bitches for that.
Yeah, your lawyers are getting laughed at by the judge.
Jens is back with the proper avatar. Amen.
Show me on the dial where I touched you, Sci-Fi Nation. Okay, what did I do to hurt you so bad? What did I do?
I think you built the wall. I think you built the wall, Mr. President, and it made Sci-Fi's like human trafficking business go out of fucking.
I made it harder for him to get a mail order bride from Venezuela.
Yeah, exactamundo. She ain't climbing no fucking 15-foot wall.
Oh man!
And now Sci-Fi, he's got to go
and
over
now
there.
I'm suing for false advertising because they said they were athletic. Damn it!
Yeah, and he's got to go over there and escort her over the wall by like having to give.
Hey, take that back. I'm no escort.
Well.
Actually, the person ordering the mail order bride is in more danger than the bride. I've heard horror stories about the brides taking all of their assets, stealing everything they have, and leaving them.
That explains your IRS returns.
Oh, Melania's not that bad. Come on.
Yeah,
really.
Yeah, and remember, she's a grown woman. Trump's a grown man. They had fucking whatever. Big deal.
Oh, they had an agreement that day.
Yes. Okay. I made sure she was flown over first class. I made sure there was cushioning in her box, velvet cushioning. There were holes in her box for her to breathe. Yes, a bedpan for her to use.
Donald, I'll tell you what, I love cushioning her box.
Yeah. You wish you could, but yeah, that's my department. Yeah, if I'm good, once a week I get to hit that.
Hey, well, Sci-Fi, you do know, like, compared to what Hunter and Biden do, Trump's the same.
Hunter and Biden.
Yeah.
They got TDS. They don't care. They hate me. Biden could rape a 3-year-old at his speech tomorrow in front of the press, and they'd be like, well, it's still not as bad as cheating on your wife.
Yeah, it'd be like, oh, well, President Trump doesn't give kids fucking anything special.
Like orgasms, yeah. Okay.
Except lollipops and fucking unmarked pants.
Like bleeding asses.
You know what, man? I say fuck Trump, fuck Biden, fuck Obama, fuck Bush, fuck all of
the dumb shit.
Fuck us all. Fuck us all.
Fuck the elite class. They're all.
I thought you were going to go back to George Washington.
Illuminati bitches. You know.
That's right. We're all against you. No, I just pretend to be for you.
Yeah, but as I see it,
yeah, you did actually.
Yeah,
in one of your very first ad campaign.
Yeah, but Trump doesn't want to kill people.
You literally said back in the '80s, Trump. You said if I had to run against anybody, it would be the Republicans because they're stupid. Yeah, and then that disappeared off the internet for some strange.
Yeah, well,
they're all corrupt, man.
No, I said that.
Been a fucking cesspool of.
Well, that's how bad the left has got.
The political class of America has been a cesspool since 1913, when the Federal Reserve took over.
Yeah, but Trump doesn't want to kill people. He just wants to sell them sort of like houses and hotels.
He's just another puppet.
He is a puppet. But
he's a capitalist.
You know what really fucked us is when fucking Nixon took us off the gold standard.
That was a bad idea.
I use Trump and Obama synonymously.
You know what? I use all politicians synonymously. They're all a bunch of rat bastards.
All right,
Yeah,
but at least the country was doing better under me, and there were no new wars with it. Biden, though, it's all going to hell. You'll be speaking Chinese soon.
Oh, except when Trump bombed Syria, right? Wasn't it
Yeah,
Syria?
exactly,
Like within a
right?
few months of when he got in office.
Yeah,
That was one little bomb, okay?
But
That's
No.
nothing compared to
don't call
Obama
that.
numbers.
We don't call that
No.
a war.
No, he didn't. He stopped a war because as soon as that bomb fucking landed, no one wanted to fuck with fucking America, did they?
That's right. I whipped it out. They saw how big it was, and they
Yeah.
backed off.
Yeah, you mean the deficit?
Oh boy!
Look,
Oh boy! The
Trump
national
though,
debt went down under my regime
Yeah.
as well. So,
and the border was more secure because apparently, like now, there's so many immigrants. No, yeah. Don't laugh because fucking.
I am laughing. I
There's-
live here.
where do you get your news? Google.
There's women getting raped
Unlike
fucking
you, I get it from
24/7
independent journalists, not
getting into that
fucking
border.
grand
But
media.
there's so many like people going into the border that even the Democrats are like, no, there's too many. That's how many there is. Even when the
there's a problem.
you
There
know
is a
how many
problem. No, there is a
you know there's a
problem.
problem when the Democrats are like stating no, don't come because they can't process them.
When the
Because
Democrats sit there,
apparently,
yes,
there was
when
expecting.
the Democrats, yes, when the Democrats,
There was expecting about 1
we
million.
will take your infirm, you're sick, you're this,
Yeah.
you're that, you're that.
Well,
and
you're
say,
going to have
"Holy
to
fuck,
accept twice as much.
We can't afford all your infirm sick people." Yes.
Oh no, Democrats, you will do. You will starve yourself to feed other people
I didn't say I was
because
a
you're that good.
Democrat, did I? Why are you trying to say?
Well, you're living with the Democrats, but the border has been so packed because there was expecting about 1 million, and the Democrats was fucking happy to have 1 million pass through, but they've estimated that it's going to be about 2 million. So the Democrats are like, oh no.
Well, they had to cut. They had to put up the ropes because they already had enough for the 1 million man march.
Well, they're going to have to put barbed wire up now because the fucking electric fired barbed wire because there's 2 million and there's probably going to be about 3.
Nobody called me out for that bad joke, really.
The bad joke is that you all think you can fight against me. You will never defeat me. I already own the world.
Oh, we went from turnip guy to fucking Klaus. Okay, Klaus.
Yeah, well, I think he's like Ed that you're around, and he's coming to convention to eat bugs.
Egging him on, eh?
Yes,
Well,
you will all eat the bugs and die.
Don't talk about eggs because they're made by them filthy carbon chickens.
No, don't eat the chickens.
At least we power wash ours here in the States, and you got to keep them in a refrigerator.
You bleach the bastards in fucking disinfectant.
We do. We don't have to keep ours on an open counter like they do in the UK.
Yeah, well, I prefer my chickens without bleach. Thank you.
You don't like bleached chicken, Jim?
Yeah, somewhat a little bit tangy. Gets a little bit tangy, even though they're from both. I've never had bleached chicken, but
it's just the shells, you know, yo. It's not.
I don't know. I've never tried it, but just knowing that it's bleach on it.
I've never had like a UK chicken egg. So it'd be like, I don't know. I'd be like a little bit leery about eating an egg that's been sitting out on the counter. Like, I don't know. That thing's like full of germs and shit.
I've been eating.
Wait. Sci-fi. If you were in nature and you had to like survive, you wouldn't eat an egg from a bird's nest.
Oh, I've had fresh chicken eggs. Yes, I have.
Yeah. So what's wrong with the fresh chicken egg that's been about a week?
Yeah,
Because
that's what I'm saying.
you let yours sit out on the fucking counter for like 2 weeks.
Stop it.
'Cause
Meat
it's
and
not.
eggs are poison. Eat the bug. Eat the bug.
Yeah, there's too much protein.
Eat the bugs.
Stop
There's too
owning
much.
things.
Yeah, there's too much
You don't
carb
need
and
to own
protein in
anything.
eggs. But it doesn't matter. Like an egg's an egg. As long as it's not fucking fertilized, it's not gonna go off until fucking like and even fucking if it does go off, you still can eat it. Fuck, because there's like a delicacy in China where they eat a rotten
Well,
fucking
good
egg,
for
even
fucking
though it's
China because I
boiled.
don't live there.
Boiled though, they boil it.
I
But
have to go. I have some adrenochrome I need to drink. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nelson.
Guten
you
Tagen.
know, Klaus.
Farfignugan.
That guy's fun, man. He's funny.
He is funny.
Yeah, Klaus.
He does. I think his
Eat the bug.
Arnold impersonation is way better than his Trump impersonation. Just saying, though.
Yeah, I could tell.
Oh
that
yeah,
from
they're
his-
all good.
yeah,
But
I
he
could tell
does.
that
He
from-
does a fucking perfect Arnold impersonation.
Oh, two more guests. Oh,
Two
there was.
more. Wow. Two
No, there
more.
was. No, there was, but not now. It might be Nelson fucking when he left. I think.
Nelson trying to come up with somebody else.
So Jens, since Jens, hello, check
Yeah.
1 2. Well, I got 2 questions for you.
Right.
Like, since I actually get to be on the stream with you and everything. So, question number 1: have you seen Super Mario? And question number
No.
2.
Not yet.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I haven't seen it yet. I've seen like a few clips where I basically sort of like seen it.
Yeah, I saw a couple clips, but
question number 2: have you seen Mandalorian season 3?
Oh yeah, seen all that.
no, haven't even watched the first episode.
All right, Jens. So last time we talked, we were talking about Mandalorian, and I think we got through like episode 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we didn't even talk about the Jack Black Lizzo shit. You know?
No, that happened.
Well,
Didn't
I'm
that
gonna
shit
go
dive
take
bomb?
a Geloja and put my fingers in my ear and say la 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 because I don't. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna sell the high seas to watch it, yo.
Well, you should have done it fucking ages ago.
Well, that's what you get for thinking.
Yeah, it's end of season 3, which is pretty much the end of Mandalorian. Because
So you saw the whole thing?
Have you?
The new one. It's pretty bad, right? It's
wow.
the last two episodes when Juan Carlo or Moff Gideon comes back, those were pretty good. But the whole like first 8 episodes were like fucking horrible.
Well, remember, half of season 3 was on Boba Fett.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, when he
yeah.
got
So
the saber and everything.
Yeah, well, Kathleen Kennedy, you know, she got a fucking globalist fucking propaganda in there. Cause
yeah, she you could tell the first 2 seasons she was hardly involved, but season 3 you can see her fingerprint on it, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely. I could see her going in there and was like, right, why is there just a male Mandalorian kicking ass? We need a female Mandalorian kicking ass. And then it got to like at the end of season 2 where I was like, where it was like female Mandalorian. It's like, are you having a laugh?
Yeah,
Every time I
it's
see a
kinda like
female,
it's kind of like okay, I get you're trying to do your agenda, but at the same time it's like at least Mando was still a strong character, but in this new season, how many times did he get saved by Bo-Katan? You know, how many times did she save his ass? You know, and it's like you see the agenda like right there.
And she was flying the like ship and that, even though I want his ship. But
not saying she's not a badass character, but you could tell she was going the Rey route of like unearned fucking
Yeah.
unearned
Made her a
knowledge.
Mandalorian and all,
You know?
just because you babied. Oh, I was like, watching it like you watch your dying sort of grandma or someone in a sick bed where you know it's
Yeah.
over. It's over. But you can get like
Be
some, because
sick
like
with her
those,
because you want her to live because you love your grandma, right?
yeah, but I did say, didn't I? Before Mandalorian even got released, I said, I think the Mandalorian's gonna be half decent. It's gonna be some good masculine action because I saw the clip where he chops that dude in half with the doors, so I knew. Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
just a clip. So yeah, and so, but I said after about 2 or 3 seasons, it's gonna be so. If it keeps being good, it's going to be too good that it's like, right, look, this is getting too popular, too masculine. We
Yeah.
need it's them fucking, they're called social good, but they're like globalists. It's fucking um, propaganda that they need to force down. They can't have
Right.
masculine males.
Right. Right. Like the propaganda seeps through and you can see it if you already
Yeah.
are aware of it, you can see it when it happens. It's like, okay, you're sidelining Boba Fett in his own show for Mando. Okay, now you're sidelining Mando in his own show. It's like a
Mm.
tiptoe, you know?
Tiptoe to the roses. Oh, wait, what?
Well, too masculine, like with He-Man. Anything that is, because remember, Mandalorian and He-Man are for kids. Even though adults can like get enjoyment, but they are aimed for kids, and it's that propaganda. They don't want young boys thinking masculinity is fucking somewhat to aspire to.
Yeah, man. Hey, sci-fi, can you turn your volume down a bit? Sorry, man, but
Whoa,
Hmm.
really? I got my headphones on, but
I hear your feedback, your room
Yeah,
noise.
we had your like roommate cough.
oh well, you're gonna hear her no matter
Okay,
what.
yeah, sounds better. Thank you, man.
You're
Like
gonna hear it no matter
nothing
what.
personal.
So,
Yeah, and we can hear your air conditioning.
no, you can't. I don't have air conditioning. You might hear the fan right there. I'm like,
But yeah,
hey, how
yeah,
you doing here? Is that
Hey,
better?
yeah,
what's your
yeah.
air conditioning? A fan
It's
is
my
an air
it's
conditioner.
it's a little fan underneath my little fucking tiny ass computer. That's
Well, it's still an air conditioner. It might be a little shitty one, but it's still an air conditioner.
it's still an air conditioner.
Yeah. What does it do to the air? It conditions it with fucking a
No,
breeze.
it
So,
actually
yeah, it
it
fucking
doesn't.
does.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
Fucking does.
condition the air. It's a fan. It's a three-bladed fan. You dink. It doesn't condition shit.
Right, what condition is the air in when you turn the fan off?
Better than when it's on.
Well,
Yeah.
turn
Well,
it off then. Turn it off if the air's better conditioned.
no, I don't want to.
But
But anyway, sci-fi. The only reason I said that was not to diss you. I just want to hear what you have to say. You know.
I had something funny to say at the time. I forgot what that was. Go ahead.
oh, I know what it was. It was you enjoyed the fucking Picard season 3.
Hey, you
That
know
made
what?
me fucking laugh.
No, to be fair, there were certain episodes. Yes. Now, did 90?
Oh yeah. To
Now,
be fair,
listen. Did
to be fair,
90% of it
Captain
make
Marvel
sense?
had some good bits in it, didn't
No.
it?
90% of it did not make sense. Now, did 10% of it? Yes. That's 10% that I liked, that I loved. Yes. Now, there
Oh,
is.
you was starved.
I am not starved, you dank.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Not food. I'm talking about.
I'm not Star Trek
And
starved either, if that's what you're
yeah,
saying.
you.
No.
You had to
No.
be to watch season 3 of Picard.
No, you don't. You actually had to watch it because season 3 is supposed to be like the best Picard season of all. Which overall it was. Oh,
Well, it
you're
couldn't have been.
laughing. Really? You think
Well, it
season
couldn't have
1 and
been any
2?
worse.
Do you think season 1 and 2 were better than 3? That's exactly
I didn't
why
even
you
watch
laughed.
1, 2,
Right. So, WTF, mate?
but 3 couldn't have been any worse, could it? It's like fucking 1 was so shit that Picard died. 2 was so shit, no one really gave a fuck about it. So how can you get any worse than fucking killing off Picard in the first one and being so fucking boring in the second one?
Right.
No
You're
one gives
not
a
going to get.
shit.
Exactly.
No,
You're
it
not
had
going
to
to get.
get. No, it had to get better, didn't it? They brought in what's his name, Rykard. They brought in Rykard and fuck. It's the fucking greatest ever.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about there, bud. But
Rykard. What's his the fucking dude with the beard?
Number 2.
Yeah,
yeah, nobody
fucking.
yelled like that.
Oh look, Sci-Fi's fucking realizing that he lied to himself, so we're busting his
No,
fucking
I didn't
fan.
lie to
Yeah, we
myself.
are.
I'm
Let's.
wondering what the hell you're talking about. The fuck?
I'm talking shit because Picard season 3 was fucking
Yeah,
great. It was
obviously
great
you're
for
talking.
it was great for us Trekkies who have
Obviously
been
you're talking
starved.
shite. Obviously you're talking
Yeah.
shite because you don't know how to fucking talk about something you ain't watched.
You don't need to watch it though. I mean,
If you
I
want to give
ain't
it,
seen.
yes, you do. I'm gonna tell you the same
No,
thing
you
you tell
don't,
me. If you want to actually evaluate something, why don't you take the time out to watch it?
because it's shit.
Well, there you go. Then don't
Really
fucking
shit.
don't stick your nose in if you haven't watched it.
But I can stick my nose in because I know how shit it was. Because you admitted 90% of it didn't make any sense.
But you haven't watched it, so you wouldn't know, would you?
No, but you have, and you said 90% of it was senseless. It was shit, apparently. You said you like 10% of it. You went, oh, at least I had that 10% that I got my fucking.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah,
just
you did.
No, you just said that.
Yeah, because I'm repeating what you said. And that's what you said.
That's what you get for thinking. That's what you get for thinking the 10% that I had was such
Remember,
a big oh my god, I fucking gotcha moment when it's not.
yeah.
You need to stop that.
If you like, right, if you bought like a drink, but you only like 10% of the drink,
Yeah, I'm gonna buy
another?
I'm gonna buy an Irish car bomb, but I only want the bottom 10%.
Yeah, so what are you going to do with the rest?
I'm gonna blow it back in your face with bubbles.
Fucking, are you some kind of soap terrorist?
I'm a soap terrorist.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we fucking discussed how shit season 3 of Picard is, so we can move on to the next subjects.
Fuck off, Jen. Just next.
You're the one who said it. You're the one who said 90% of it was.
I said next subject. You think?
Yeah. Speaking of next subject, Jens.
Yeah.
Give me a brief 30-second spoiler-free review of John Wick. Go.
4.
Yes.
John Wick 4. Yeah.
4. Yes, 4. I haven't seen it yet.
Well.
So. And I would have watched your reviews, but I don't want to get spoiled, you know?
No. Well, here we go. This is what I sort of like to say without doing any major spoilers. Any film that's got Donnie Yen and Scott Atkins in it is not going to be shit. And you've got fucking, like, Keanu Reeves with a slight spoiler here with a nunchuck fighting scene. And so Donnie Yen and
sounds badass so far. Yeah.
fucking is. And Scott Atkins and Ashima Sana. It's like a Japanese name, so I'm pronouncing it wrong. But he's in it and all. And then there's another dude called what's his name? Fuck.
All right. So he has
Oh,
I'll ask
you,
one spoiler question.
yeah.
Does John Wick die? Is it
John
true?
dies at the end. Is that a spoiler?
Is it true?
Well,
Does he die?
well,
That's what I heard before it came out.
well.
You know.
I won't spoil it for you because it's one of them where you're gonna have to make up your own mind when
Okay.
you see it. Because I was saying, apparently, Lionsgate wanted them to do 4 and 5, but Chad Stanisky, who does directs and all writes and all that, didn't really want to do it. And I was saying maybe it's because he didn't want to rush the writing, and he knew Keanu Reeves being 60, he's going to find it hard to film 2 John Wick films in a row. It's hard enough to film 1 John Wick, and so there could be a number 5, and it could be just it appeared that John Wick died, but yeah,
Oh, okay. So it's kind of vague, is what you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's cool.
There is
That's cool.
that sort of like.
I'm glad he doesn't die because the early reviews before it came out in theaters, like I caught one like I forget who it was, like Chris Stuckman or one of those fucking big YouTubers, you know, and they said oh, John Wick dies in this movie, and I was like, what the fuck? It's like that just seems like typical Hollywood, kill the male hero, of course, again, but.
Well, thinking
But
though,
from what
yeah,
you're saying, they're leaving it ambiguous, so that's cool, you know.
but if you remember with John Wick, his wife died of cancer, so him dying at the end is a bit of a happy ending for him.
How much you want to bet John Wick 5 is going to be like a female relative of his or some female person he knew?
Oh well,
She's gonna be the new. It's gonna be like
no, it's no,
Josephine Wick or
no,
something.
no, 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 no. If you'd like seen some of me sort of reviews and that shit, but because like you don't want any spoilers, you haven't. But they are doing a spin-off called The Ballerina.
Oh yeah,
And
that's funny.
apparently The Ballerina, it's set in between John Wick 2 and 3.
Wait, does Van Damme?
Oh, it could.
That's
What?
crazy. That's crazy.
But anyway, Keanu Reeves could appear in it because the timeline it's set in, John Wick's still alive. Or
Wow.
still appears to be alive. And I did a review of the spin-off where you can watch this because there's no. I don't think I did any spoilers, but shit, maybe it's best to watch John Wick before you watch it actually. But there's a TV series coming up called The Continental, and it's
The hotel that he stays in, right?
yeah, it's about Wilson, the like Ian McShane character.
That sucks. That dude who just died, the hotel
Oh, the black
manager
dude.
guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Was he supposed to be the star of the show? The Continental show?
No, because this Continental, it's a prequel.
Oh, okay.
I think it's set in the 70s in
Oh
New York.
wow. Oh, that sounds fucking great.
Yeah, it's rather, or it could be No, I think it's late 70s. It's rather late 70s, early 80s period, because it's when the Wilson character, he's in his 30s or whatever, and he's getting the job at the Continental. It looks like.
Oh
And
wow,
I think it's his backstory of how he became the manager of the Continental.
that sounds pretty fucking cool to me.
Yeah, yeah. I did I can't remember if I spoiled any John Wick 4, but I did a review of the trailer. Well, it wasn't even a trailer.
I saw your videos, but I didn't watch them because I don't want to get spoiled. You know, I want to see it fresh. You know,
Yeah.
but
Um.
as soon as I watch it, I'll let you know, and I'll watch your reviews. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Because like I'm I'm thinking I might have mentioned some spoilers of John Wick 4. Talking about thinking anyone who was interested in the Continental would have watched John Wick 4 by now. But um, it is sort of like a review of this teaser trailer, you know, where it was only on for like 45 seconds. And it was so you couldn't really tell or what, because most of it was like clips of things and that, and so like I took stills, and so you could see it better in that, which is it was a better way to review that teaser trailer. Unless
Taking
like
stills. Yeah.
yeah, unless you wanted to watch it about 3 or 4 times, because the first time you see it, it's real short and it's pretty fucking like I think there's about 30 different sort of like different scenes you see in a 45-second clip. So it's like a second and it's clipping through and fucking, and a second you see it and it's clipping through and fucking. So it does get a bit like where you're like, what the fuck's happening? I had to watch it about 3 or 4 times. So because like especially when fucking you're taking screenshots with it, you know, just to see oh yeah which screenshots look good. But yeah,
Right.
Continental.
That's a good idea for reviewing. Well, you've done that for a long time anyway, like
Mm,
taking screenshots. You know, you just got better at it.
yeah. Well, it's better with the copyright because it's hard to copyright a screenshot where if you're showing the fucking clip, they
Yeah,
can some.
it's like when
Yeah.
you and I did that stream with Captain on
Oh yeah, the
with
Total
the Total
Recall.
Recall, which I
Mm,
still have a copy of that original stream, but YouTube I won they wanted to give me a strike and I appealed it and I got the appeal granted, you know. But
mm.
then I re-uploaded it again and it kept blocking it. So it's like you can't show
Yeah,
clips.
you
You can't.
was well, you was yeah, you was playing a good fucking clips, good fucking long clips. You weren't playing short clips, even though
Yeah,
there was a few clips like looped, but there was a few like good 5 second long clips. Well, yeah,
yeah. I appealed it, but and like I said, I got the strike taken away, but I can't re-upload it. So I might put it on Rumble or something if I ever start a Rumble channel. But I was thinking on the DVB channel, like I want to start something new. Maybe do like live stream reactions or some shit like that. You know, kind of like what you do or like trailer reviews.
yeah. Well, you know me, I'll fucking go with any stream, but it's usually it's because I know too much. That's why people don't like me because I'm gonna be like, no, that's shit because it's got two fucking females in it and fucking some soy cunt. That film's gonna be shit, and the rather like be like, oh yeah, well it could be good. You know, it's flogging a dead horse sort of thing. Know it's shit. Some of them will know it's shit. Or if they don't know it's shit, it's because they're soy bitches and they're thinking it's good. But yeah, so yeah, I'm willing to fucking review shit.
But yeah, like I like before I deleted my old channel, I did a review of the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson, It was like an hour and a half review, like an actual video, like you do, of me just ranting. But I was like, I don't want to post this. And it's like,
right, yeah, I go say, yeah, I don't think I saw it.
but maybe I should, you know.
Yeah, well, you still got it. Bang it up there.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was thinking that's what I should do with my new channel, just like what we do with on live streams, like talk about movies and pop culture and our opinions
yeah,
about it. And you know, who cares about subs or having a big channel? Just do it because it's fun, you know. So
yeah. Well, it's one of them where if you keep chasing like subscribers, like I think it gets too fucking commercialized. Where it's like, oh, subscribe. Remember to subscribe and like and fucking click for
yeah,
notifications. Like if you do it once in
right.
a while, but yeah, if it's
Remember that
every
thing?
fucking stream and that.
Remember that thing we used to do on YouTube where we used to hang out and have fun? Yeah, fuck that. It's all about
Yeah,
commercialism, baby.
like the old John Talks.
Yeah,
Remember that? Remember that? Yeah, the old
yeah.
John Talk
Well,
streams. Like
hey,
that was a free for
hey,
all, but then it got to
hey,
the point where what?
citizen.
Yep.
Do you remember I appeared on fucking John's fucking stream once?
I do remember that. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. So that's it. I was
You were
trying to
like
win a fucking.
one of the legends of John Talks chats, like back in the day.
Yeah. Well, I red pilled him a bit, didn't I?
You were there before I got there, man. You and Tommy
Yeah.
and Rennie and
Mm.
Jeremy Coleman.
Yeah, yeah.
And what was that
Okay.
other dude's name? I can't remember his name. DJ Scandalous, Nina,
Uh,
all those people.
uh, I just remember that Raging Rhino, the Australian. Oh
Raging
fucking.
Rhino. Yes, I know. I know who
All
you
right,
speak.
soy cunt.
You
Because,
think he's a soy cunt?
course he was. Don't you remember when on the haircut stream, like I'm telling everyone, look, because the reason why the haircut stream, because everyone was in lockdown. I was like
Yeah,
telling
and
everyone,
Tyron was there too. Yeah.
and I was telling everyone,
And
look,
what was that other dude's
don't.
name? Justin Proper. Justin Proper, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
I
I
remember
was
the
telling
haircut
everyone,
stream. I remember
yeah,
that haircut stream.
yeah. Well, I was
Yeah.
telling everyone not to be a soy cunt and wear masks. Just get out there, don't wear a mask, and fucking get on with your own life and that. And fucking, he was like, nah, John, just read some fucking one. Nah, John, just read some Wonder Woman comics, John. Just don't build some Lego Star Wars, John. Just keep in your house, John. Little bitch. I don't even know if he's still around.
Raging Rhino.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, he. I don't watch his channel, but I think he's still around. Uh, I think, but yeah, that guy. I have nothing bad to say about him overall. I mean, at
Well,
least he didn't apologize for being wrong, but he wasn't a dick like OG Star Wars and Stig Kenobi and fucking yeah. Well,
well, I
actually,
wasn't.
Not Stig Kenobi. Stig Kenobi was he was kind of a dick, but respectful dick, so I can appreciate that. But OG Star
Yeah.
Wars was like fucking got on my shit about Grey Jedi. Him like and fucking Raging Rhino. He's like Grey Jedi aren't shit. They aren't canon. Like anyone thinks they're canon is fucking retarded. And I was like, dude, they're in George Lucas canon before like years before George Lucas sold Star Wars. Grey Jedi were canon
Yeah.
in comics, in different books, and
Mm.
anyway, he's like, you got to get over it. I'm just like, dude, you got to get over the fucking Clone Wars and all the stupid Disney shit you watch. So.
Oh yeah, that's why it's got nothing in it.
Anyway,
Well, yeah.
not trying to talk shit, but because I like Raging Rhino and I like Stig a lot, you know. I guess.
Yeah, well,
As much as I know him from the chats, you know. And OG Star Wars, she was like really mean to me, but I don't care because she was wrong, so it's all right. She was just lashing out because she was wrong. But
not fucking know. Like I didn't even know. Like there was an argument and that. But I'm one of these where I'm not really fucking like the community where they don't want to like discuss or like fucking any subject too deeply. Even with He-Man, there's like some like characters of He-Man. I don't know. I know
it's
most of
funny.
them.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, well, I know most of them because I used to collect the fucking toys and that. But there was some in the latest sort of like seasons or sort of like episodes and that where like, all right, but they're like one-off characters where they don't even appear in the fucking like episode for more than like 2 minutes. But you know there'll be some fucking He-Man nerd out there who's like, oh yeah, Giraffe Trafficker, yes, he was in it in episode 67. No, but that's get too deep into it because I don't get that deep into fucking a certain fucking genre.
Yeah, yeah. I follow. Yeah. I don't either, man, except Star Wars.
Mm.
That's the only one.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the only one I fucking geek out on. You know, but
Yeah,
I mean, I
yeah.
guess I
Well,
geek out a little bit on other ones, but you know, it's yeah, I get what you're saying though. Some people take it way too far. You know?
Way too nerdy. Hey, I gotta
yeah.
go, guys. Thanks
All
for
right.
having me on, though.
Way too
Yeah,
nerdy.
yes, sci-fi.
Sci-fi.
Oh.
You're back. Yay.
Oh, you want to promote?
Oh, he's here and he's gone. Ani.
He's
Yeah,
totally
there's
gone.
Arnie.
Yeah.
Now, dare you say my impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger was fucking so bad? It could be better.
I never said it was bad. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Nugan.
Citizen just wants to argue with the governor.
I'm just
That's
fucking
right.
with you, man. But glad to have you back, Nelson. Or
Yeah,
Arnold Nelson.
I'm on you.
Yeah.
No,
Nelson Schwarzenegger.
My son and Miley Cyrus. She did coke off his dick. Yeah.
Hey, Arnie. I see you got a new TV series coming up called Fubar.
Fucked up beyond all recognition. Yeah. It's about me being old and not able to do anything anymore. And a young, strong female character is going to come in and talk down to me and tell me how shitty I am because I need to check my privilege, okay? Because I'm a straight white male. And that's what American straight white males need to do is check their privilege. Joe Biden taught me that.
No, Arnie, you're not American, are you?
Yeah, I am. I'm a legal citizen. I'm not the citizen 333, but I'm a legal American citizen.
Yeah, but you haven't. Yeah, but you're not American blood. You might be an American citizen, but you haven't got American blood. So, I have seen some clips, and I've seen you kicking some ass in this pub. Even though you're gonna have to prance around with your daughter because for the American audience, so they can feel good, like women can kick ass. But it's a comedy. Yeah, but it's a comedy. No, you're doing football.
Oh, I guess.
Schnoodle.
I did. I didn't read the script. I just said line, and they said, "Here's your line, Arnie." And I said, "Okay, thank you, Donkey Chain." Yeah.
Yeah, you were too busy banging the fucking maid, but you do some good action in it.
I love banging maids. Yeah. Oh. They polish my chrome. We get everything clean, nice and clean. I like it.
Yeah. Well, Arnie, have you seen the trailer for Fubar?
No.
Oh, Fubar. Oh,
I haven't seen any of it. I've been too busy swimming in pools of money.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be doing a review on it where I'll be showing like clips and that saying how fucking much I think's gonna be action and how much is gonna be soy shit. And I'm going for fucking 60% or at least 65% action.
Yeah,
But it's a
I hope
comedy.
so.
It's a comedy and all. So your daughter throwing around fucking 200-pound dudes is funny, and so
Yeah, that's not very realistic. No, I don't know why they do
yeah.
that. I tell them, I say, look, you can't do like in that dumb arcane show where a 14-year-old girl beats up a 300-pound guy the size of Brock Lesnar.
Well,
It doesn't work.
hey, sorry to interrupt
Huh?
Jens and Arnie, but I gotta take off. But nice hanging with you guys. Catch
Okay,
you
see
next
Yeah.
you,
time.
freedom.
We'll see you
Cheers.
next time,
Yeah.
or I'll be back. You know.
Yeah,
Take care, guys. Bye.
Yeah. Yes. See you back.
look at that. I
Oh,
scared them all
DBB.
off.
Yeah. Well, too masculine in it. I think the bit liberal. They live in liberal states. Even if they're not liberal, they're going to act
I,
liberal because
I
there's
was
going to be
gonna.
people
Oh,
watching.
I was gonna talk about how it's gonna be amazing when America falls to China and we all speak in Chinese. It's gonna be so good. And that Trump was the worst president ever, and they would love that. Come on, where are you guys? You don't want to hear all these?
Well, most of them they're like sheep, aren't they? They'll happily go along with the fucking um, credit score system.
Well, no. I mean, I wanted to tell them about how the grandchildren and children are all going to be transitioned into whatever 75 genders, and it'll be great. They'll love it.
Well, I think Sapphires are already having that problem. So
Wait, really? Oh, God. Ugh. I mean, no,
yeah,
stunning and brave. Yeah, that's right.
yeah,
I'm a liberal, progressive, and I love all that stuff. Yeah. Oh man.
yeah. Well, I should have said to him like, no, get your fucking daughter fucking a skate or whatever. Don't fucking give her any hormones. But you can't tell people what to do with their own kids.
No, but you can tell them.
The
Wait.
government
Yeah, you can
can.
tell them what a good thing it is for the children and grandchildren to be sterilized from getting these hormones. That's a good thing. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm just taking care of my masculinity because I'm not. I've told people that if they watch loads of fucking Accident Man and that fucking that's how you get masculine and that. But some of them don't. But DBB says thanks for having me on with you, Yents. Catch you next time and take care, Sci-Fi and Arnie.
Okay. They wanted Ani, but I don't think they liked my political opinion, so they left. It's all right.
Yeah. There is recently there's been a few sort of like YouTubers that have stopped getting political.
Yeah.
I think yeah. Well, some of the crazy shit that's happening around them, they don't want any excuses for fucking people to give them more shit. So
Yeah, well, I wanted to tell him about the 103 food processing plants that have just managed to explode for no reason in America. How that's such a good thing. We don't need food. We need to eat the bugs. You know that, right? It's going to happen in the UK too. We all just need to eat the bugs.
I will eat your ass. I'll eat your ass. I'll cut you up. I'll sweeten you up. I'll eat your ass before I eat any folks.
You eat your neighbor's ass like Alex Jones.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I'll be eating meat. Let me tell you that, and it won't be because the fucking Crichton shells are gonna fucking give everyone cancer before fucking you like would die of like fucking eating seagulls or whatever.
Yeah. Remember on Red Dwarf where they went back in time to where Kennedy was assassinated and Crichton fed Lister a dead man because he turned off his morality circuits?
I remember them going back in time, but yeah, I can't remember exactly even feeding a dead man. But yeah, that's Red Dwarf for you. It's like quite a few fucking seasons of it.
Yeah. Well, it was funny because Crichton didn't tell them where the meat came from. And they were
Yeah,
barbecuing in the middle of the street in abandoned Houston, Texas. And Lister and Kat asked what they were eating. Is it pork? Is it
yeah,
ham? Is it beef? And Crichton said, no, it's that man we found earlier.
yeah. Because like they ain't got no money out. Yeah,
Yeah. In America, it was mostly abandoned. Yeah, which is what it'll be soon. But hey, I'll still have my gated community and my 20 armed guards and my 5 bodyguards, and it will be good. I'll be fine. I don't know how
Oh,
you guys will be.
well, you don't need it, Arnie. You're a one-man army.
Yeah, that's right. Like in Commando, where I just
Yeah,
walked into that courtyard and just killed like 200 guys just standing there like a badass, slowly walking.
yeah. Well, they kidnapped your daughter. You know what I mean? They tried to like
Yeah,
force you to assassinate some fucking president, but you was
yeah.
like, no.
It was Alyssa Milanio or Mulatto or whatever her name was.
Yeah, and you fucking like got that sort of bed with you who was helping you,
Yeah,
who
yeah.
you probably shagged at the end of the film. Oh,
No, she didn't want me to kiss her. She didn't like my breath. She said it smelled like sauerkraut.
uh, uh, well, at least you saved your daughter.
Yeah, yeah. I think my tagline scared them off. Joe Biden is the best. Screw your freedom.
Well, if they're gonna fucking take fucking not uh, advice from like someone who fucking is only an actor, then they should have the freedom screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, even if your own family members like are saying screw your freedoms and that, you're like, no, fuck off. I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking so masculine. I will fucking keep my freedoms.
Damn right. Yeah, I don't want to take your fucking jab that allegedly might kill me or mutate me into some kind of abominable creature.
Yeah, well, they're adding it in the food, apparently. They're like being jabbing cows and pigs. Don't know if they've done chickens yet.
Yeah, they'll figure out a way.
Yeah. Apparently, they've thingied, relabeled it somewhere else, so they're not saying that they're giving it the fucking vaccine jab, but just basically, yeah. But they've relabeled it, and because it's relabeled, they can get away with like saying, "Oh yeah, no, it's just normal beef, just it's just normal pork." Because I had some pork, and I'm sure the fucking like crystal cells fucking was like all over the meat because it felt a bit spiky. But because I'm a cheap cunt, I thought, fuck it, I'll eat the bastard.
Just cook it real good, yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, which I didn't do as good as I should have, but yeah, I was like, oh yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. I'm worried about everything they put in the food, but I'm a cheap cunt too, so I can't go to Whole Foods and buy, $100 worth of groceries that'll last me 4 days. And that you don't know
Yeah,
how clean that stuff is too. They could be putting a bunch of nasty additives and GMOs and that shit too. I don't care what it says on the label.
yeah. Well, what I'm gonna start doing is getting sort of like chicken and other foods that like Muslims eat. Because if they start poisoning Muslims, they'll start rioting. So they're probably not going to poison Muslim foods like lamb and chicken.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think everything's out the window these
Yeah,
days. Fucking, it's all right. The Muslims are next after they kill all the Christians. Then they'll come for the Jews and the Muslims.
yeah. Well, no, it's not going to be any thing. It'd be a big revolt sooner or later, especially when they're going to try and fob off fucking the Marvels. Who's gonna
Uh,
watch that bastard?
nobody gives a fuck about that. Other than maybe like a handful of 16-year-old girls or something, dude.
Yeah, and even them, they probably only want to watch it because fucking they're getting free fucking tickets or something.
Yeah, well, you know who's going to see it though? Besides the 16-year-old girls who get free tickets from Marvel and Disney, is the I watch it so you don't have to. YouTubers, the hate
Oh
watchers, yeah,
yeah,
the
our
fucking the FNT guys and shit. They'll watch that shit.
our favorite sort of person, the person who fucking is making all the fucking problems and then can like watch it so you don't have to.
Yeah,
Because they're making it for you, you cunts.
yeah. I think
Oh,
if
are we
somebody makes a
talking?
really funny video, like making fun of it, that's one thing. But like, if you actually gave them money to see it, went to the theater to see it, like fuck you. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Just
Well,
pirate it.
yeah. Oh, fucking don't even bother. Just fucking wait. Or watch some other reviewer because you only need to send one in to like review it, and then you're like, oh yeah, shit. Send in the best. But yeah.
Well, like
Uh,
there's another British guy. I think he lives somewhere near you, somewhere north of London. His name's Professor Tosspot. His real name I can't remember what it is, but his channel name is Vox's Production. So what he'll do is he'll like pirate a shitty movie like Captain Marvel. He'll pirate it, watch it on Sailing the High Seas, and then he'll write a 20-minute hilarious review about it, and so like making fun of it. So that's cool. But like people who actually go to the theater and then like talk about it for fucking 4 hours on a live stream about how bad it is, like fuck you, shut up.
yeah. And then they try and like pick out some good points so they don't have to fucking make out like they just watched 2 hours of shit.
Yeah, they want to feel like, oh well, there's some silver lining on this shit cloud, so I don't have to feel like I completely
Yeah,
wasted 2 hours of my life.
yeah. As sci-fi would say, well, 10% of it was all right, even though the 90% of it made him want to puke. But that's what happens when you fucking have to be. Because most of them know the I'll watch it so you don't have to. Do it so they can like have someone to talk to with the friends. Like, oh yeah, it was shit, yeah, but we watched it. I'm surprised most of them fucking don't turn into fucking dildo, fucking cock McVeigh.
I don't get why Sci-Fi Nation would watch season 3 of Picard, man. Because it's just, you got kicked in the nuts over and over again by season 1 and 2. Why, even if season 3 is good, why would you support that?
Well, gonna have us better to do, have they? Because they're not watching Accident Man, you noticed.
Ugh.
And if you don't watch Accident Man, you've got nothing to compare it to. Because imagine if all you hung around was ugly women, you know? Then fucking ugly women are gonna seem quite attractive.
I get it. I wouldn't do it, you know? It's just, those were 2 terrible seasons of television that absolutely destroyed one of my favorite characters. Why would you watch season 3, even if it redeems him? It's like getting beat over and over again by your spouse, and then your spouse gave you one night of romance. You want to celebrate that? No, fuck that. You're delusional.
Yeah, one night of fucking non-stop beatings, and you think it's fucking the best thing ever.
Because the beating stopped for a night?
Yeah!
Yeah.
They're like, see, he's not that bad. I told you.
Yeah, it's just, if I want to go back and like relive things I love about Star Trek: The Next Generation, I'll just go back and watch that fucking show. I'm not going to watch your shitty fucking Picard reboot, reload, whatever the sequel, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, just Picard. That's fucking
shit.
Oh yeah, I know they couldn't even be asked to like give it Picard the like next fucking adventure or whatever. Just Picard.
Yeah, no. And I heard it ended, season 3 ended with every single character from the original Next Generation getting replaced by women, like, or their niece or their daughter or their granddaughter or their fucking robot female clone, or like it was all women at the end of it flying the new Enterprise. It's just like, okay, you just put a vagina on everything.
Get the fucking what they're called? Oh, fanny hat. Pussy hat. Yeah, get the pussy hats out.
The pussy what?
Hats. You remember them little pink fucking woolly hats that all the feminists used to wear?
Yeah. With the women's movement, all the fucking women in soy cunt guys were wearing.
Yeah, they called them like a pussy hat because they look like a pussy, like a vagina,
and a fucking kitty or whatever. Yeah, the big kitty ears and shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, they put a vagina just on everything. They put a pussy hat on everything at the end of that.
Yeah, no wonder Sci-Fi didn't like want to. No wonder he said like 90% of it was shit.
Oh, he didn't like the ending either?
What?
He said he didn't like the ending?
Well, no, he wouldn't discuss the ending because he gets frustrated that I don't have to watch that shit to know it's shit. And because I'm not watching it and he knows that everything he says, I'm just going to laugh at because I know it's shit. And
so wait, he said he liked 90% of it, but 10% of it he didn't like?
No, vice versa. He said 90% was shit. And there was, he said 90% didn't make any sense, which I took for he thought was shit. I give him the benefit of the doubt.
Was he talking about season 3 of Picard or Picard overall?
Yeah. Oh, season 3.
Oh, because a lot of critics are saying, "Oh, season 3 is amazing."
Yeah, he started watching it, and he just got like hooked in. I'll I'll have to watch the last 5 minutes of it and get a screenshot, and then just send sci-fi picture of that. Oh, is this the 90% shit?
Tell me if that's what happened. That at the end of it, everybody got replaced by younger women.
Oh, shit. It will mean the last 5 minutes, so yeah, I probably could do. I'll have to check it out. Because I was surprised that dude where he does like films and that what's he called? Fucking where he's like the editor and the producer, the writer and the producer, and he like talks to himself. So yeah, Screen Rants.
Oh yeah, that guy's actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
The pitch meeting guy.
Yeah, that's it. Pitch meeting. Yeah, pitch meetings.
He doesn't chill either. If he thinks something sucks, he talks shit about it.
Well, no, he's one of them where he might not shill, but he knows sort of like when to like not go too fucking thingy. But
yeah, he holds back. You can tell, but
yeah,
he's probably one of the biggest movie critics on YouTube. So he's got to pull his punches a little. Ryan George is his name.
Yeah. Well, he usually does a good thingy where he like just says the plot line, but he hasn't done one for fucking because he doesn't want to watch that. I think he only likes to watch movies, so he knows like 3 hours at the most.
Yeah, he doesn't do TV shows other than I think the bigger ones like what do you call it, the Marvel shows or Disney Star Wars shows. I've never seen him do like Star Trek or anything. Not the TV shows.
Yeah. Because he's one of them where he prefers the films because it'd be quicker. So like, just done well. Seasons. Like, oh fucking hell. Especially if it's because he likes it if it's a bit shit, so you can take the piss out of it.
Yeah.
But there is films that he's probably thought was alright, but he still took the piss out of it, but in a funny way. As in, like, he don't slag it off for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, he even did pitch meetings on A New Hope, Empire, Jedi, so he doesn't really, he'll never say something's like completely horrible. I think the worst I've ever seen him rip something apart was with The Last Jedi.
Yeah, he has gone fucking like crazy on some films. what was it? Oh, really?
Oh wait, he did. He completely ripped apart that Wednesday TV show that's on Netflix.
Yeah,
he did not pull punches on that.
Yeah. He rips into films that like but like comedy value. So like where. But there's some shit.
Yep.
Like,
what's up?
I just know it though because I've seen so much. It's like with music. When you've seen so many bands and that, you can tell by the first fucking 3 or 4 fucking chords and that of a band, like if they're any good or not.
Yeah,
and it's like that with films.
Yep. I'm a singer, so you hear guitar first, drummers hear drums first. I hear the vocals first. If the vocals sound like they're going to be shit, I'm out.
Yeah. So it's one of them with films. If I see the so-called lead protagonist looking like a woman. I'm like, I'm out.
What if it's a documentary about Harriet Tubman?
Oh,
That badass lady who helped free the slaves during the Civil War and before. You want to hear some fun facts about her?
Yeah.
Dude, she got fucking brain surgery, I think it was, and she didn't get put under anesthesia, and she bit down on a fucking bullet wrapped in leather while they were fucking relieving swelling in her brain, cutting open her skull.
Yeah, well, I don't know much about that, so like, well, there is tough women, but all I'm saying is usually they're not going to be in front of a camera doing great fucking action scenes. And even if they are tough, doing great action scenes is hard if you're physically not pumped up with testosterone.
I get it. Another cool fact is when she was running away with groups of slaves. If any man or woman said, like, laid down and said, I can't go on, she put a fucking knife or a gun to their fucking head or throat and say, if you don't come with us, I'm going to kill you right here because we can't have anybody like stragglers that could lead the authorities back to us. And she technically never had to kill any of those people because the threat was enough.
Yeah. I'm not saying there ain't tough women, but I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
If a woman is tougher than you, you need to man up.
Yeah, I get it. Well, hey man, I'm getting a really, really bad echo. And I'm gonna turn in early. But thank you for having me on, man.
Yeah, well, cheers for popping on, Nelson. And that fucking, I was gonna see what character you was, but you're just yourself. But
yeah. Oh, I put my Arnold impression on because I thought that's what those two fucks wanted to hear, and then they took off right when I got back.
Yeah, well, fucking, as I say, they get a bit touchy, I think, when it comes to politics.
They fucking hate Trump.
Yeah, well, they say they do, though, don't they? Saying you hate someone and hating someone are two different things.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not saying the guy was fucking perfect. I'm not saying he's the best president ever or an angel, but better than fucking what we have now. God, dude.
Well, there's some of them that don't want to say that, even though they know it's true, because just in case someone of their friends hear them or are crazy liberals who will be like, you fucking racist, fucking Trump loving MAGA, fucking.
For real.
Yeah, you know all these crazy bastards are like. It's all about fucking fear. They have to run by fear, and the fear is
fear response.
Yeah, if you don't fucking go along with what everyone around them saying, they're like, and most of them probably hate, but when you're not masculine enough to be like, I'll say what the fuck I like, come and fucking stop me, bitches, if you fucking got a problem.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you will be fucking led into fucking agreeing with fucking people and that. And not wanting to fucking debate. And if you want an easier life, I know, because fucking some people, they might be able to fucking say fuck you and all this shit, but if you like running a business or something, or you fucking got family members or something or whatever that fucking just want to keep the peace. But
Yeah.
that's how they get you.
Well, did you know in the States, when Trump was president, there were actual like people disowning their family members for voting for him or standing up for him in any way?
Yeah. There was like one or two that just stopped talking and that shit. Yeah, and like fucking.
No, it was millions, Jens. Millions
Yeah.
of people were disowning family members just
Oh,
for
I didn't know.
standing up for Trump in the slightest way.
Yeah, I didn't know it was in the millions. I know there was a few out there because I heard a few stories where they're crying, going like crazy liberal bastards. Not liberal bastards, but they're like, oh, they were so fucking crazed and that, like they just won't speak to me and all that shit. Like,
Yeah, like they completely disowned him. I knew
wow.
TDS was a thing when this lady that I went on a couple of dates with back in the day was right, like I think a year after Cheeto got in office. She said to me that she wanted to, she was trying to get a better world and she was getting more politically active. And I said, oh, that's cool. And she said, so who did you vote for in 2016? And
Oh.
I said, well, I didn't vote. And she said, well, if you did vote, I think it was 2018. It was about halfway through 2018 when I started to realize that Trump really wasn't doing that bad of a job. She said, who would you vote for? Or who are you going to vote for next cycle? And I said, probably Trump, and I told her what a good job I thought he was doing. And she gave me about 2 pages worth of fucking what a piece of shit I am and how people like me are causing the downfall of Western civilization and we're intolerant, we're horrible, we're run by hate and fear, and you might as well worship death. And then she ended that 2-page diatribe about what a piece of shit I am with. I can't hang out with people like you because me and my friends who are anti-Trump embrace love.
Yeah.
Like, how hypocritical are you?
Yeah, well, this is the thing. They've been brainwashed into thinking that they are moral and right. And if you think you're moral and right, you will want to fucking destroy evil.
Yeah, I get that. But, like, everything she said was like, she hoped I died. She hoped I didn't reproduce. Like, just all this crazy shit. It was like, okay, yeah, but I'm the intolerant evil one, and you're telling me you wish death on me and hope my children die, or I don't even have children. Okay, bye.
Yeah, well, crazy brainwashed. It's like a trance where even if they can see, like, they're not exactly right, the body and mind convinces them that they are. So they start doing crazy shit.
It's like denial or cognitive dissonance. Like they can't separate what is reality with what they think their version of reality is.
Yeah.
Fucking weird, man.
Well, it's why they want to replace with a third. Well, it's education. Once you get educated and you know about fucking the economy and how the economy functions, you understand more about how fucking the Democrats are ripping people off.
Yeah. And there's a lot of Republican rhinos, too, that work for the Democrats and the globalists that are ripping people off, too. Now, I will say one thing. Sci-Fi Nation was right. The national debt of the United States has steadily gone up a lot since 2016. So Trump did get that part right. I'm not saying the guy's perfect, but there were other things that went down, like unemployment, the murder rate, and the violent crime rate that went down heavily. So bad things happened and good things happened. But now with Biden, only bad things are happening is the point I'm making.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember going up. I remember it going down. I think
that
everything was going right for Trump and that. Like it was going too good. That's why they tried to like stop him.
Yeah, I mean, for all I know, the information I just looked up on Google could have been falsified because Google only puts certain websites because they're backed by the globalists, they're funded by them. So I mean, you got to go to like Ask Jeeves or DuckDuckGo or something, and it's hard to get information out of those because a lot of information websites don't post with them.
Yeah. Well, there is a lot of fucking bullshit and all put out there, and they don't care. The internet is designed to like make you think like it's fact just because it's on the internet. But yeah, so fucking
yep, a lot of misinformation out there.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. They want people to be so stupid that they can't decipher and short-term memories, like, and so they can't remember what happened. And so they just become like docile slaves, like children. But
yeah.
I think it's because of fucking motherless fucking women who just want to like mother the world. And these silly bitches don't understand that you can't fucking mother everyone because there's people out there who'll take kindness as a weakness.
Damn right.
Where some of us will be thankful for kindness and try to repay it, where others might not be at first, but sooner or later they're just going to see that as like, well, fuck it, I can't be asked to do whatever, and they're willing to fucking give me it, so I'll just take it. Yeah, because that's the thing with the lefties and Democrats. They think that everybody is fucking good and they can change everybody. That no one is pure evil. But there is people out there who, through circumstances or whatever, will be pure evil and do fucking yeah. Allegedly.
Bill Gates.
Allegedly.
George Soros.
Allegedly.
Melinda Gates.
Allegedly. Yeah, there's people like that fucking are willing to fucking kill people for a better life. Where some people
better life for them.
Yeah, some people are willing to fucking like work hard or fucking sell stuff for a better life, which is fair enough. If you're gonna like be productive in that, then yeah, you should deserve a better life. But there's some people who just don't fucking have the capability or just can't be asked to do it. And if they just think, right, well, because I'm a lazy bastard, I'll just fucking like live in a shithole and that. Like where you see the lefties like on the street and that, they're the ones who are like, well, I don't want to do out and that, so I'll just fucking live on the streets. Where that's sort of right. If you want to live on the streets, but don't expect us to care for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got the lazy cunts. Oh, this is what's fucking everything up and that, and this is why I'm so masculine, and this is why I need to get even more masculine, if that is possible, which it might not be, but I've got to keep this masculine level up. So But then there's the lazy fucking cunts who fucking don't want to work hard and don't want to sell anything, but they want to fucking live life like a fucking king.
That's not how it works.
No, well, it's not how it should work, but obviously it does work for them because they rip people off by fucking killing them or fucking them up that they don't know they're being ripped off.
Oh, you're talking about criminals.
Yeah. Talking about the NWO fuckers.
Or the World Economic Forum.
Yeah, because, right, they're...
WEF.
Yeah, no, that, because they're... Well, it's the banks and all. It's anybody who's fucking...
New World Order.
Yeah, who's got billions and is willing to kill people to keep their billions, because they know that their billions are mostly inherited, and some of it's inherited by fair means and ideas and all that, but some of it's inherited by just stealing, robbing, and fucking killing.
Yeah, like Soros.
Yeah, allegedly.
He said in an interview that he was part of the Hitler Junction Youth Organization, and he went into the concentration camps and pulled gold fillings and gold wedding rings, gold fillings out of the teeth of Jews, silver fillings, silver and gold wedding rings out of their anuses and vaginas of their dead bodies, and got a cut of the silver and gold when the Nazis melted it down.
Yeah. Well,
and
that's
ratted out a shit ton of Jews in Hungary, thousands of them, and got them all killed.
Yeah, but
he said that in interviews.
Yeah, but he'd call himself a survivalist because there's some people who will do that as long as they don't get killed.
Yeah, but the creepiest part of it, Jens, is when Sam Donaldson or whatever American news anchor was interviewing him back in 94 or 95, he said, did it psychologically disturb you to have to pick all that off of and out of all those dead bodies? Did you need years of therapy? And Soros looked at him with a blank expression on his face and said, if I hadn't have done it, someone else would have.
Yeah. And apparently, he said it was the best time of his life. It was like, fucking...
Ugh. Emperor Palpatine with a motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, this is what happens when fucking society starts watching fucking Wonder Woman and Black Widow. No, honestly, like, when the globalists can see men getting dressed up as Wonder Woman and Black Widow, they're thinking, well, fuck it. What they're gonna do? Lasso me with the with the lasso of truth? Oh, well, they're telling the truth. They fucking hate any fucking masculine fucking man, because masculine men won't take any shit, and masculine men have the ability, and some women, but masculine men definitely have the ability, because that's what they're built for, to create wealth and prosperity.
Or at the very least, take care of their families, defend them, and provide for them.
Yeah. And so they know that they're a threat. Masculine men and women who usually are with masculine men don't need their fucking helper out. So, like with me, I'm so masculine, I will die of whatever fucking diseases I get. I'm not going to the doctor because doctors are for women. and yeast problems. But yeah, but that's the thing. That's why the Globers hate me, because I'm not taking any shit. I'm willing to fucking do it my way or the highway.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
here's the other thing. If you get sick and you decide, oh, I want to fight this cancer or heart disease or whatever, and you go in for hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands of pounds worth of treatment, and you still end up dying, your family, your next of kin is stuck with that fucking bill. So it's kind of just better to just fade out and just fucking let nature take its course instead of sticking your family with a bill.
Yeah, look at that. Parrot Ed. Alright, Parrot Ed saying, what? No posh accent tonight? Well, I did do a little bit because I was explaining the relevancy of being able to communicate with the American audience, where I know the women, the American women all love an English accent. I could get any American woman to do anything I wanted with this accent alone.
Fucking Roger Moore sounding motherfucker. Shit.
This is my Roger Moore. No, this is my Roger Moore.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, yeah, my posh. Yeah, a bit like Roger.
yeah, dude, Parrothead has got some dope memes. That dude is just like the meme lord. He makes a lot of them too, I think. But yeah, he's a meme fucking machine, man. And he's not fucking soy. He's not a fucking pussy. That dude's base as fuck. He's hardcore.
Yeah. I'm saying he's not. Because, like, all I'm saying, though, is the globalists do want fucking every one of us to be watching soy shit.
Yeah,
So,
they want us to be pussies so we don't fight back.
Yeah. Where, unfortunately, with me, I'm too masculine. And so, yeah. One of them grudges I've got to bear.
Well, I'm not the most masculine guy, but I'll still fight somebody, kick the fucking shit out of them, or fucking die trying. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be a pussy and bend down.
Yeah, well, that is a masculine. That is what masculine ability is. It's not winning the fight. It's willing to fucking have the fight. That's masculinity. Because, like, if you watch a lot of fucking war films, most of them don't make it back. But the masculine as fuck, because they're going in there, fucking knowing that, yeah, the chances of them coming back is going to be pretty slim.
Like the fucking Dirty Dozen, man. Yeah.
And the Magnificent Seven.
Oh yeah, they all died too.
Well, not all of them.
Oh wait, most of them.
Yeah. I think 2 survive at the end, so 5 of them die.
Oh wait, here's an action movie you might not have seen. It's from about 12 years ago, and it's set in Japan, and it's called 13 Assassins. Have you seen that? It's a Japanese action movie set in the feudal Japan era, like of the early 1800s, late 1700s.
Oh, I don't think so.
Dude! Oh, man. 13 Assassins is fucking brutal. It's a great action movie. It's kind of like Seven Samurai.
Yeah, but there's 13 of them, yeah.
Yeah. It's a play on Seven Samurai, but it's still really fucking cool, man.
Yeah, I think I saw the cover of it, because it's a bed in it. But it's a bed apart from the 13, yeah.
No, dude, I'm telling you, it's worth watching.
Yeah, but
you'll like it.
I'm sure I saw the front cover and saw a bed as one of the fucking assassins, and I thought, oh, yeah, but I'll watch it. I'll watch it because fucking you said it's good, and even though some of your recommendations,
Oh, yeah, I know. You didn't like
might not
River
be,
and Serenity. No, there's no fucking kung fu kicking fucking 90-pound fucking 17-year-olds in this. It's all just dudes, fucking samurai and fucking shogunate and fucking crazy ass fucking hillbilly Japanese farmers fucking just wrecking motherfuckers.
right? Yeah. It sounds good. Is it subtitled?
It might be, but you might be able to find it dubbed with English dub, so you don't have to fucking deal with subtitles. I watched it with subtitles, but there's an English dub of it. I bet, as long as you don't mind the mouth not syncing up with the words.
No, I'll give a fuck as long as they like do the accents pretty good. Because like 70s, okay, when you seen Bruce Lee talk like John Wayne.
Yeah. That's fucking weird, man.
Yeah. But it's one of them where if you can get people to do good fucking voices, and I don't know. But fucking usually, some films won't do an English fucking dubbing no more. They just sort of like think that, oh yeah, well, people who'd watch this can read, so.
Yeah. Well, fuck.
Parrothead said, I search for twisted memes on Mind. I used to find great ones on Facebook, but got kicked off of Facebook. Yeah.
He posts some spicy memes, man. He does.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't give a fuck.
No, Parrothead fucking bit of crazy sort of fucking shitty posting and that, because like he always gets fucking like some bans and fucking
him and Etep
warnings.
get kicked off of Facebook all the time.
Yeah, I thought it was for showing porn.
No, they just post memes like fucking transgender women aren't real women kind of shit. Like Elliot Page is not a fucking man, and people write it off as hate speech.
Yeah, Elliot Page though, that is going to be great when she's the next Superman.
Oh God! You know what? Let it happen. Let it happen so people can see how goofy and fucking stupid things have gotten. Maybe more people will fucking wake up to not being a fucking pussy.
Yeah. I think they have like, which is a bit of a shame, where they have sort of realised that there's some people who just are like amused and fucking dumbfounded by this shit, and they see it more of a joke than propaganda, and so they are trying to like, because as you know, the thing with propaganda is it's fucking useless if you're not watching it, or if you're not fucking taking in the message. If you're too busy laughing how shit it is, and you're not taking in the propaganda message, it's like, oh, this is pointless.
Yeah, I get it. Hey, real quick before I go, there's something I wanted to plug. My sister.
Wait there.
Oh, okay.
So,
Parrothead, whoever else is watching, if you want to check out a cool 8-minute short film, my sister Lisa, who lives in Chicago, I live in Northern Indiana. Her and her friends made an 8-minute kind of folky horror movie called Dreaming the Witch. It's pretty cool. It's pretty just kind of creepy and eerie. It's not like crazy gory or anything. But it's just about magic, and I don't want to say too much about it. But yeah, it's about trying to use magic and seeing the consequences. But it's called Dreaming the Witch, And it's a pretty cool 8-minute short film. There might be sequels to it. I don't know. But yeah, it's cool to watch. There's no fucking bullshit fucking propaganda in it. It's just a creepy fucking story about things that people will do with magic to try to heal their loved ones, kind of thing, and the consequences for that. So yeah, just check it out if you want. If not, thank you for having me on, Jens. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll pay. I can't fucking share or show it, but is it on YouTube? You say?
Yeah, here, let me put it in the private chat.
But like, are you modified? Because you can put it in the chat.
No, I'm not modded.
Oh, well, wait there then. I'll mod you.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you mod me, I'll get off of here and then I will send a link.
It's fucking. I've got to go on fucking YouTube now. It's fucking.
Tommy modded me.
Yeah, well, I've been modding people, but like fucking, it's one of them where fucking if no one's got notes to put in the chat, they don't need to get modded because I don't really need them modded to like ban people unless like they start fucking
showing gay
some crazy shit. Yeah,
I was I thought those milky guys were gonna show some gay porn. I know you had your finger above the button.
yeah, I was a bit nervous, but
I thought those milky guys were gonna show some gay porn. I know you had your finger above the button.
Yeah, it was one of them. Oh, that was me. That because I'm on the fucking YouTube now. Yeah, fucking wants me. I've got to find your fucking. Then I have to put it on the side. So does it? So doing shit on my phone. Oh, you piece of shit! It's not fucking doing it. Fucking. Okay, I'll see. Try this one again. Again.
Give me my wrench.
I fucking try it, but I won't put me on fucking. Fuck's sake. Well, fucking let me in the fucking chat, the fucking piece of shit.
Hey, yo, it's all right, you know. It's just, you know, sometimes things don't, go the way you want them to go. Hey, you just gotta say fuck it, you know, and fire a machine gun.
Oh, it's a stupid fucking piece of shit. It's supposed to like take me out and just put me in the chat, but it's not fucking doing it. You.
It's all right, you know.
You wait there, man. I'll do it, man. But I'll have to fucking.
Yeah, if you need to bow out, yeah, I can vent for a minute.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think it's fucking showing the chat now. Bastard. I have chat. Oh, there we go. Fucking yeah, I'm on. I want it now. There's moderator. Yeah, you modded.
All right, thank you. Hey, yo.
And I'll mod fucking Parrothead whilst I'm here.
Yeah, the people, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, DVB's already modded. And yeah. So, now let me fucking. How do I get?
All right, I'll post the link. Yeah, you know.
That's it. Yeah. Parrothead's like, cool. Yeah. Remember, Parrothead, don't be posting any links to any porn, though.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, don't post no gay porn, you know.
Yeah, but I know all Parrothead's like he'll say something like, "Oh yeah, this is a picture of so and so. I'll put the link in," and you'll go and it'll be some bed with her ass out. And you're like, "Oh, I thought it was the Bond 1969 special."
Yeah,
Dara says, "Not even Hunter, love. Who's Hunter? Oh, Hunter. I don't even know who she is. No, Parrot. I don't even know why I modded you, really. But I've just done it there just in case. For some reason, somehow, you need to post something in. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I think there's a link to Nelson's sister's witch, like, film thing. Oh, yeah. It's anime porn. No, that's even worse. I'd rather see real women than cartoons. I mean, it's like watching like a cookery program, like a cartoon cookery program, where the fucking making delicious meals, but it's cartoons. It's like, what the fuck? But, yeah, Nelson saying it's a short horror film called Dreaming the Witch. Oh, I think. Yeah, Nelson's there.
All right. So thank you for having me on, and thank you for modding me. Let me post that.
Yeah, well, like, I'll have to check it out. You say it's on for 8 minutes.
Hey, it's only 8 minutes long. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a creepy horror thing.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's just interesting. You know.
Yeah, I'll watch it and that. See what, like, give the views and that, because it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's free. It's not monetized, so there's no commercials.
Right, yeah.
Yep. Well, thank you again, Jens.
Yeah, well, cheers for popping on, Nelson.
All right. You have a good night, brother.
Yeah, you too, man.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Talking about good night, so I'm going to have to say good night, because 7-hour stream. Fucking fuck. I did fucking thingy, though. only do like 2 hour streams. So yeah, I fucking done a 7 hour stream. Got the fucking stream hours back up, or using the stream hours, even though an hour of the stream when I was tuning that guitar was probably a bit shit, but. Wait. Thanks to Dave Corkwell for watching. Cheers, man. Uh, Jason Nelson, the psychopath, for watching him popping on. Cheers, man. Cheers to Sapphire Nation for watching and popping on. Cheers, man. And thanks to DVB for watching and popping on. And thanks to Parrothead for watching and not putting any porn in the chat. No, he's modded. A link porn links in the chat. No, he's modded. But yeah, cheers, man. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.